there, World of Tankers. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, Droodles Blitz, and, well, Rune and I played earlier today. I don't know if we want to talk about it.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. You're the one who rage quit. Isn't that what you told me, Trigger? I rage quit?
No, on EU.
Yeah, it's even worse. You said EU's easy.
It is, but damn, those teams that we got was totally... I don't even want to say the word.
Bad. You can just say bad. How long is the stream today? I don't know. I have sushi arriving within the next 10 minutes, so you guys are going to watch me eat some sushi while we stream.
Oh, we're going to try this again?
I'm running the Vickers for the first game. This will decide our stream luck, whether I have a good game in the Vickers or a bad game in the Vickers. If it's a bad game, we're closing up shop, ending off the stream, deleting my channel. Thank you for the donation, JT5. I knew he was going to donate for the Chieftain. I had a feeling.
JT5 Games donated £2 through Super Chat. Chieftain T-Rex.
I don't know why sometimes the YouTube bot kind of has like a glitchiness sound to it, and then other times it sounds fine. Oh, thank you for the donation, PGI, as always.
THEPGI donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Stream luck.
Do you use soy sauce, wasabi, and ginger? I like soy sauce. I don't really love wasabi. Hello, Smasher guy. Already a great sign for the matchmaker rune.
Figuring out exactly who can put us with again to make us
yeah.
want to on the live.
It's just like, nope. Not allowed. Hello, Larry Winkle. This is the longest I've had to wait in matchmaking for a while. Especially because it's not a weird time.
You should check on what server you are.
I know what server
hi,
I'm
Larry.
on. Do you have an itchy what? Do you have an itchy trigger finger? Because I want to see heaping scrap in your battles. What? What am I reading, you poob?
And then they want to see you kill all of them.
The mouse tank. He said he don't like me earlier.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Ruthless, I command you to play the Mao 5 tank.
It's because every time I go up against him, he's driving the most cringe double tune. It's like fun is not allowed. Double cron, double E5, double caro. It's just cringe. I don't like people that are cringe. Wow, Rune, almost 3 minutes in queue.
This message guy said matchmaking searching for the worst battle possible.
Yeah, I know he does.
That's literally what it's doing.
I'm not exiting queue. We're getting into a battle. It's happening. Wargaming will not win this war of attrition.
5 minutes later.
Yeah, 5 minutes later.
Hi, Range Jeff.
How you doing, Wrench? Thunder Mobile. How you doing, Moon Fox? I can't believe that Uzi still did not get a membership.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Great. 1, 2, 3 mediums, and the 2 tier 10 mediums are an E50 and a Comp Panzer. What is that?
Oh, we have no armor. I'm like the most armored medium we have.
You're about twice the armor I have.
Still the Christmas skin on this.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Standard B.
Let's see if I can spot anything here. Spotted the 57. There's the 50. I'm gonna back off. Oh, there's the 7.52. I might not even use this thing like a medium tank, because I don't think it even can play like a medium. Might try and help out our heavies. How is our Conqueror already down that much health, dude?
I don't know, I bled their comm fans are out though.
Of course, there's just an IS-4 right there, dude. Wow. So, my game is already ruined. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is, guys. There it is. Already an amazing start. Get out of my game, bozo. Freaking trash, dude.
Focus is TVT7. Dude, I hate TVT7 armor so much.
Well, the good news is I'm doing okay. The bad news is they have an IS-4 on my side, and I'm worried that he's just going to kill me the moment I try crossing. Oh,
Fortunate
there's
part
the
is this
IS-4.
TVT7 can just straight up kill me. So he's got us 3 shots back. So I'm just going to waste his time while you guys clean up over there.
That 57 could easily kill me too, which sucks. I'm gonna try and bail. Or fall back at least to a point where that IS-4 can't do anything to me. I'm gonna try and cover you from the 57.
Dude. I
There
hit
you
the
go.
gray spot on the turret ring and it just doesn't pin. It's so annoying.
We didn't even scratch them. Ricochet.
Don't worry, it's not like I can pen the 57 heavy.
I'm feeling that scent's coming over here, so I'm gonna try and bail. Because the scent was full health in their spawn last I saw.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, okay. The IS-4 reloads that fast, wow. That's crazy. I can't believe the IS-4 reloaded that quickly. Apparently I'm a noob, because I killed him.
There goes this game.
Well, I did okay. I mean, I did over 3,000 damage, so I guess there's that. 4,000 damage, actually. Our heavies just absolutely sucked. Like, massive suckage.
As always, it's
Yep.
either the mids or the heavies.
Well, there's only 2 classes in the game that really do anything. I'm back. And I have food.
But you have to eat it with chopsticks.
No. It's too much effort.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Did you buy it?
But I'm ordering you to eat with chopsticks.
Yeah, well, last time I checked, you're not my master. This isn't like
That's what
the
you think.
1800s.
That's what you think.
That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
I'll nuke your house.
Okay. With what? A rock?
I'll ask Kim Jong Un to nuke your house.
Yeah, okay.
Start World War III.
If you're friends with Kim Jong Un at that point, I don't even know what to say. Droodles needs more, like, what? Droodles sashimi. Okay, that was the worst joke ever, Baboon. It was a good game to start off with, right, Rune? It was amazing. I think Rune died.
No. Only
So-
on the inside.
It's all good. I have to...
This
Eat
massive
it.
guy, Droodles, has legs.
Yep, indeed I do. I gotta eat some sushi quickly anyway. Guys, I literally ordered supermarket sushi from DoorDash. That's how cheap I am.
Is it good though?
It is. It looks really good. Here, guys, rate the sushi. There you go. And then I have a California roll. I always like to start off with something cooked. Droodles, I accidentally broke a guy's arm while doing martial arts today. How'd you manage that? This is actually really good. It's kind of sad. The problem with the sushi around me, guys, is it's ridiculously expensive. Because I used to live in Ohio, and Ohio's... It's not rural, right? Ohio's one of the most populated states, but... It's not a city of 1 million people where I lived. Where... I currently live in a city, so because of that, unfortunately, it means everything's expensive in terms of food. So, sushi here, I told Rune, is like $20 for, I don't even know what it was. It was like basically 10 pieces of sushi. Why does almost the entire line of the 113 GFT get special consumables, but the 113 itself doesn't? Well, the 113 GFT used to have special consumables. Wargaming took them away because the tank was too overpowered. It used to have reactive. They took reactive away. And it used to have reticle Cali, and they took reticle Cali away. So, that's why. There's a couple tanks they've done that too. There's a couple vehicles where at tier 10, the tanks have different abilities than the lower tier. And vice versa. I don't know, are there any tanks you can think of, Rune, that they took away the abilities on, but not the lower tiers?
But not the lower tiers?
I know they did that for the 113. Didn't the E3 used to have reticle Cali?
The E3 did used to have reticle Cali. I don't think the T95 gets it though.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, yeah, wait,
It was
what's up?
super nice with reticle Cali.
It
Maybe
was.
a little OP.
Nah, it needed reticle Cali.
At least you still get super speed boost.
If they take away super speed boost, the tank will literally be like L tier.
Mm-hmm. The Sapien is asking, no wasabi, no ginger.
Nope.
Yeah, Droodles can't handle wasabi.
No, I just don't like ruining the taste of something by putting spice in it. At a certain point, spiciness takes away the flavor of the food you're eating. And I think that it defeats the purpose. Of course, I want to go to Thailand, where everything's spicy.
Even the ladyboys.
Okay. Just couldn't help yourself. Imagine if the 5A got tungsten.
I don't think it'd be OP. It would just be nice.
It would be so good.
I wish they would just give it its old alpha back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they should give the 183 tungsten.
Thank you.
Yeah, give it tungsten and give it 0.2 accuracy.
Yeah.
But
Or
a
if it'll
90-second reload.
No, 10-second reload.
Give it 0.41 accuracy.
Give it 1.4.
No, your reticle is just the whole map.
Well, what is
Anywhere you look.
dispersion? It's how much the shell disperses per 100 meters. Or how much it can. So, I don't understand why dispersion... Like... What does that mean? So does that mean the shell can disperse 0.3 meters in a 5A at 100 meters of distance? Like, 0.3 meters is 1 foot. How does a shell... I guess that does make sense. No. I don't know. I just feel like the dispersion values are larger than they are on paper.
Yeah, probably.
One sec, guys.
Yeah, but if you take it over a foot, if it's over a foot, and you take it over 100 meters, or whatever, it's gonna go way further, out of your reticle or whatever. You what?
What?
I just put it on the table right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my god, these guys. This chat of yours is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to find where I put the soy sauce. Problem is, they only gave me 2 packets.
Don't read your chat.
Oh, wait. I have 2 more in here. Yeah, I already saw that. Chat gooning to your voice trigger.
Oh my god.
Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low.
Okay, TY.
Yeah, I see that one too. What am I reading?
Yeah, he literally said in my DMs. Where is he now? He sent me a DM. Oh my god, Daddy Droodles is live. I'm gonna start my gooning session.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. If you want, you can do a game or two without me, Rune, while I'm eating.
No.
No, you don't
I'm
want
just
to.
gonna
You
chill
don't want to
mode.
play Blitz any more than you have to.
I mean, I would honestly, the matchmaker would probably be better. But
Okay, Poggle. That one's too far.
What did they say?
Shart ASMR. Like, what?
No, Mike, I'm not gonna speak. I'm gonna
You
mute
just
myself.
spoke.
I'm just telling him I'm gonna mute myself.
Turn the 183 into an FE defender with 950 alpha. You guys make really good decisions. I think you guys should work for Wargaming. You know the problem with Wargaming listening to the Blitz player base? It's that, like, for example, when I make an opinion, I usually think it's pretty solid because I'm able to back my opinion with statistics. But what happens when the overwhelming majority of 40%ers start saying that certain tanks should be balanced?
Imagine the 4005 with the 183 alpha.
Yes, everybody and their brother tells me that.
Yeah, but 4 shots.
Why?
The same interclip.
Imagine that you were gay.
Why not?
Oh, wait.
You are gay.
No, you. Alright, Maroon, we're gonna do, well, I got a good idea. I'll share my screen. Alright, guys, we're gonna play, Guess the Tank on Blitzkit. I forgot that this minigame exists. We can all play this. I already know what this tank is. Alright, here. Can you see that stream?
yes. Oh, yeah, I already know what that is too.
Let's see if chat can figure it out. If chat can't figure out what this tank is, we have serious problems. Like... Alright, good. You guys figure this one out.
Oh, that's easy.
How do I type in... What is the name of the 047? Ah, there it is. It's not a 0, it's an O. I guess I always call it 047, but... Alright. Oh, I know what this is.
You played it today.
I did.
It went awful.
Alright, guys, what is this one? This one's definitely going to be a little bit trickier for chat. I think they might... Some people might get this one wrong. Cobra? Who the hell said Cobra?
Isn't it the Type 71 or the 777?
No, you're wrong on both.
E5. No, it's not an E5. Damn.
It's a Type 68.
Yeah.
Type 68. Same thing, Type 71.
It's not the same thing. Oh. I don't know the exact name, but I know what the tank is. It's the frickin' duck.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the SAU-40. No, it's not the SAU-40.
Wait.
No, it's AMX. Is it not AMX? AMX 40. Yeah, it is AMX. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what is the name?
So goofy.
Mm-hmm. I gave too much away already. Come on, guys. What is this one? I could have told you what this is just by looking at the gun barrel.
Oh, that's easy. Borask.
Duck, you said it was the G1 Renault like 18 times and you were wrong. Yeah, everybody knew this one. That one was way too easy. Alright, next. Oh!
See which version of it? Oh,
I know which one this is. I'm very confident I know which one this is. I'm interested to see if chat can figure out which tank this is.
I
I know.
until you turn it to its side.
I know exactly which one it is. Come on, Rune. Which one is it? Or not Rune, Trigger. All of you are wrong so far in chat.
It's
Oh,
the tech tree one, is it not?
somebody got it right so far.
Yeah, it is.
But they didn't get the name right. Nope. Nobody's gotten it yet.
The Firefly, what's the other one? Oh my god.
Nobody's gotten the name yet. Well,
is it the 8?
Nope.
No, it's not the T8.
Nope. It's the Firefly Saunders. It's this right here. Yep.
JT says you're taking too long to play shifting.
I will. Oh, okay. We're not doing this one. We're just gonna skip past this. This one's a waste of everybody's time. Okay, bro. Okay. Can we get ones that are challenging? The one was challenging.
Yeah, what if it was the Type 4, huh?
Yeah, oh no. Okay, here we go.
That's not hard.
I know what this is. I don't know if everybody knows about this tank.
Wait, actually, I don't know if I remember this tank anymore.
What do you think it is?
More. From the front, I can't tell.
Look at these. Look at the armor on the edges.
It's the RVK.
Nope. No, nobody's gotten it yet.
Centurion 5-1.
Nope. Actually, no, Tico got it. It's the Glacier.
Oh, yeah.
See the you can see the way the gun barrel is. It's got the little spikes on it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what this is immediately. I'm not going to move it at all. This one's going to be tricky for some people.
Starts with a V, doesn't it?
Nope. Oh, wait. No, crap. I just had the name of it. Now I just lost it. I don't think it starts with a V, though. It doesn't start... Yeah, no, it doesn't start with a V. It starts with a number. I think Titler got it. It's the 45 TP.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is it the Skoda TP? No, it's the 45 TP Habicha. Yeah.
Ugly tank.
Oh. I need to look at the back of this.
Is
Crap.
Not...
I know which one this is. I know which one this is. I'm just going to put it in because I'm pretty sure everybody knows what it is already.
Yeah.
It's the Cryos.
The Cryos.
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call.
All good? I think chat's going to get this one pretty easy.
It's the mutant.
The mutant?
Oh my God.
Alright, guys. This one should be pretty easy for you. This one should be pretty easy. Anybody struggles with this one, we got problems.
I don't know.
What do you mean, I don't know? Everybody got it.
Sideways,
It's a 132-1. You can see the turret.
I don't have it yet, so I
What's
won't.
this? See? Everybody's gonna get this one pretty quickly, but We'll see if somebody makes a mistake. Alright, Trigger, what is this tank?
I'm waiting for it to show. Oh, isn't that a 215B?
No.
What?
Brother.
Super Conk.
No!
Conqueror.
Yes! Oh, this one's hard. Oh, this one's gonna throw some people off. Crap, I think I know which tank this is, but I think some people are gonna get thrown off on this one.
You know what else is hard?
Okay.
Life.
I think chat's gonna struggle with this one.
I'm struggling at
5916? No.
T34 3
No.
or T34 2.
No. It's not.
Object 590.
Nope. Nobody's got me yet. Nope. Nope.
59. What's
Nope.
that? The premium.
Nope.
I want to 4005. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Nobody's got me yet.
100.
Nobody's got me yet.
58.
I mean, here's what I'll say. It could be a 5916. But it could also be... There's two different tanks I'm thinking of here, guys. Alright? I need you guys to let me know in the chat, without cheating, what you think it is. To me, it looks like the Tier 9 Chinese Light WZ-132A. But it could also be a 5916. But from the design of the gun barrel, it looks like the 132. I'm gonna go with the W. I don't know. It could be a freaking... It's not a Type 62. It could be a 5916. Oh, it could also be a Wind. Ah, crap. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think it is?
I have
The 132. All right, we're gonna go for the 132A. Oh wait, I typed that wrong. I think it might be a 5916 actually, but oh, it was a Wind, bruh. Okay, bruh. There's no way I was ever gonna get that one. That's the first one I've gotten wrong. All right, guys, this one should be pretty easy. It is WZU. No, it's the Wind. Nobody. Well, one person, Tico, got it. Although Tico guessed multiple times, so.
This is the one that I thought the other one was. That's the Tier 8 premium. What's his name? Oh my flipping god.
No, it's not a 59 patent, guys.
I also thought
Well, it's not a T95E6. Ain't no way you guys are struggling on this one. This one's easy. No, there you go. Vitag. It's the T95. Yes, it's the T95E2.
Oh, I just glanced up. I was just looking at the turret.
It's this, guys. Oh, I already know what this is. We'll see if Jack can get this one. I'm not great with low tiers, but I do know this one. Alright, I got one piece of sushi left. Grizzly doesn't mean anything. You need to tell me the actual name of the tank. Nope.
Nobody knows the actual name. Everybody knows it.
It's T6E1. Right here. Oh, I know this one. I already know what it is.
It's the RAM2.
That's the knockoff one.
Uh-huh. One of the many knockoffs. I think chat might struggle a little bit with this, but there's also going to be some people that know it immediately.
It's in the 50 TP.
No. Yep, Duck got it. It's the regressor.
It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing. Oh,
I know that one.
I know this one too. I guarantee some people in chat are going to get thrown off by it.
I saw the barrel and already knew.
I saw the side armor. I just want to see how many people in chat get it wrong. Because we both know what they're going to say if they're wrong.
It's
Oh.
the P28 Defender.
Nah, JT5 got it wrong. Wow, JT, you let me down. It's the Defender. You can tell because the prototype does not have the same turret design. It doesn't have hatches.
Side skirts either.
Hmm.
Oh.
This one should be very easy for chat. In fact, so easy that we're going to skip past this one. I'm pretty sure it's a 62A. Yeah. Ooh, I know this one. I know this one. Some of the you can always tell by a little giveaway. This one's giveaway is the lump. All right, guys, we'll play until we get to 20. So we'll do 2 more tanks after this, and then then I'll play Blitz. Yeah, you guys knew what it was. Some of you didn't. Some of you said Carnarvon. It is the Carnarvon Defender. Where is it? Do I really have to type in Carnarvon? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I know this one.
Oh.
You know this one?
I used to love this tank. I think,
Oh, wait, it's not the one I thought. Oh, I know what it is now. From the front, it really looked like the Covenanter at this angle. It's the Crusader.
Yeah, the Crusader. I don't want to say the answer for chat.
Nah, it's fine. They're delayed by 30. Oh.
Oh. I could not tell that from the outline.
Really? Really? Oh my god, I can't believe we just got freaking... Oh my god.
Absolutely debated.
Wow. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Alright, we'll do one more because that was bogus. Okay, no, we're skipping this one. This one's too easy. Yes, we all know about... Actually, no. Nobody would have gotten this apart from me because I'm the only one that's looked at this tank in testing. Alright, there we go. This is what we'll leave it off with. I know I think I know what it is, unless Wargaming made some stupid variant of it, which I'm pretty sure they haven't. I think this one might be too easy. Yeah, it is. It's the PZ2J. Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going. That's the T-34 shielded. I want to try and find a challenging one. We already did this one. Oh. Alright. We'll leave it off at this. That's the perfect one to end it off on.
I think I know what this is.
I'm not going to move it from here so that people don't know what this... If I show the side profile, they'll know immediately.
I might know what it is, actually. Now that I think about it.
You got to type in the full name, guys. Let's see. Charioteer? Charioteer? Brother! Yes, correct. Some of you got it. It's the UC2 PDR. It's this right here. Yep. If I'd shown the side, everybody would have immediately known what it was. Alright, Maroon, you get the last guess on this one.
I can't tell from the front.
I don't... I know what tank this is. I don't know which version of the tank it is. I don't know which version it is because there's an Indian Panzer, there's a 58 Moots, and then there's
the Moots.
You think I think it's the Moots as well because I see the lines on the back there, and I think the Moots has those.
What was the free one everyone got?
That was the Panzer 58.
Yeah.
I think it's the Moots. How do you spell it? How do you spell the Moots?
alley.
Oh, I
he
thought
said.
that's how you spelled it too.
Huh?
Butts, yeah.
I guess I'll do Panzer
Schwarz
58.
Panzer.
It is a
Yeah.
Panzer 58. Wait, so that's not the one we were thinking of.
Doesn't Moots come after 58?
Unless they're just the same tank and they listed them as the same vehicle. But, let me, wait. It's
Moots
Germany.
Is the camo name,
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
there's the Schwarz Panzer 58. And then there's the Panzer 58. We thought, yeah. They're almost identical, though. I mean, it would be almost impossible for somebody to actually tell the difference between these two tanks. I don't think you can, honestly. The only difference that I thought I saw was that these little stripes here were a little different. But honestly, it's basically the same. They are the same tank. Except for the back. That's it. Just the back has a little bit more 3D stuff.
The antenna's the same?
Yep, look at the antennas from the front. It's literally the exact same.
They are the same.
There's no way anybody could really tell the difference between these unless they knew the back design.
I think the lights are a little different too.
Let me see.
Front.
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
slightly different. Actually, I don't think they're different. I think it's just that this tank doesn't have PBR. So they're
That one
not
has those
different. They
little
just
thingies in front of the lights.
yeah,
The
these
Schwarz
little
Panzer does. Yeah.
little mirrors. All right, time to suffer and blitz, guys. No more fun mini games. That's actually a good game to play while I eat. I need to remember that in the future.
Oh, my game had to reload.
All good. I thought it was just a camo.
43
No.
minutes.
The Schwarz Panzer 58 was given away to any player that had over 10,000 battles, or was it? No, it was 20,000 games. Anybody that had over 20,000 games got the tank for free. And then the Aufklärungspanzer Panther was given away for free for anybody that had over 10,000 games. The Panzer 58 Moots is a premium that has been in the game for like 6 years at this point. They are slightly different. The Panzer 58 does not have what's the consumable reticle calibration, where the Schwarz Panzer does, as we can see. So there are slight, and the Schwarz Panzer has sandbags, which the Panzer 58 does not. Alright, I have to do the Chieftain, because that was donated for.
That first match is so terrible that I played in it.
Then I have to do the... What was the other tank? The mouse tank. Droodles Moots is the camo? Oh, Moots is the camo. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense. That's what you guys were saying. Yeah, no, Moots is just the camo. I always used to call it Panzer 58 Moots. I didn't remember that the Schwarz Panzer was called Schwarz Panzer 58. The tank that Wargaming showed us was the Schwarz Panzer. Or not, that game showed us looked like the Schwarz Panzer to me. Bro, I've got, like, sticky rice stuck to my fingers. He needs some milk. Standard views donated for? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. I never play this map. It's an alright map. Enemy armor is hit. Another one like that. More like bonfire, no?
Tried to HE me.
It's impressive how you can drive a concept so bad. Like, that guy is the living embodiment of how not to drive a concept. I'm gonna see if I can hatch him. There you go. Poor dude. Took 1,600 off him. I don't like the way the mini-map is, like, cloudy on this map. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't pen that at all.
Okay.
There is one spot I can pen him, but
I'm gonna have to fight him.
I'll help you. The only way I can pin him, though, is if I get his side. Or lower plate. I don't think...
PHEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. T100.
Thank you for the donation, PGI.
Thank you for stopping in front of me, Murat.
Yeah, he's a very helpful teammate.
You gonna get the... Oh, no, you're not.
I don't know where their grill is. Oh, behind us. Come on, SDB, keep going. Yes! 588 Hesh, dude. That feels so good. This thing's Hesh damage is just so nice when it works. Alright, nice. I think I'm gonna go get the grill.
I just saw a Atlas HEA Waffentrager for 790.
Yeah, the Atlas is still pretty bad, so... Not only does he high roll me, but he hits me in the track wheel and spins me out. Okay. Cringe. Bye-bye, unless I low roll.
JP hasn't gotten this map once.
It sounds like a skill issue. Wow, Rune, we had a good game for once. That's crazy.
And on a new map. Oh, new map.
Don't worry. I am with Dead Driver. That's the one problem with the Chieftain. The driver on this thing constantly dies. It's like a frickin' cron. Hello, femboy. Oh, great. You know what? Poke it. Poke it, E50. Really? He's not gonna poke me?
Hi.
I have 60 health.
You should get him in VC and let him say, hi, daddy.
Okay. Why are you so gay?
We ram.
Yes.
I'm not gonna get into it.
Ram. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Alright. Now we got some tier 9 games. Well, we both did pretty good.
JP, what would you say?
Mouse tank and then standard B. Okay. I can't believe Wargaming made a cum camo for this tank.
For $120.
Yeah. An enemy concept didn't know what haul down meant. Yeah. I don't know how you can drive a concept 1B and not understand the core fundamental of that tank.
He would have been actually so annoying in that spot too if he did.
We might have lost. Especially with that grill. If that grill had stayed behind him. I don't know why that grill didn't punish us for moving up. Because that grill was in their spawn the whole time. And let us push the Ag Tiger for free.
Ew, this map. I like and don't like this map. I don't like the way teams play this map.
The problem with this map is that it's completely dependent on whether your team holds this side or not. If you don't have enough support over here, you just lose.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. FCM50T.
Thank you for the donation. Oh, there you go. There's 2 tanks spotted. Of course he hits me. I still out-traded him, so I guess that's still a win in my part. And he's spotted for 20 seconds, so...
What is this guy doing?
Hicks donated $2 Canadian and 79 cents through Super Chat.
I'm just gonna send it for Joe.
FCM Believe.
I don't know if you
maybe
want
not. There's a kill on
to.
it.
Ah, how did my... one of mine bounced?
I think it's because you backed into me.
That's fine. At least we ruined his game. It's a thing worse than death.
What? Bounce the turret with this heat? Are you kidding me?
His gun is just so dumb. And the fact that it has tracer shells is what makes it completely broken. Like, people don't realize...
Safely send them now.
Yeah.
Hey, I did blind shot him successfully.
Nice. I'll see if I can... Oh, well. I wonder... Let's see if the Progetto's back here. I'm on cleanup duty right now.
JT5 Games donated £2 through Super Chat. Double CDC.
Aiming. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, really? One of the three missed? That's so tragic. Well, at least the 4.52 is now spotted forever.
PGI donated $1.99.
What am I reading?
My thighs need to be massaged.
Yeah, is that what you want, TGI? You gotta donate 20 bucks and I'll massage them. I penned 2 of them. Our team's really trying their best to throw this, aren't they?
So I'm gonna wait for... Is he gonna yellow that? No, okay. I'm gonna keep pushing to the side.
I'm not sure why he poked me. He saw I had tungsten active and still poked it. I would get the mouse tank if it didn't cost $100. Well, as I told people, should have gotten it when it was first for sale. I literally remember specifically saying, if you don't get this tank, you're going to miss out on it. And that's exactly what happened. I mean, this is easily one of the best tier 9s in the game. Look at the damage it does. It's kind of like a better defender FE. Bro.
Goes to the one spot that it can't pin, because of course. Oh, he's gonna out-reload me now.
We both might be. Oh, you got lucky.
I did.
Massage my cottage cheese thighs. Alright.
PHEPGI donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Yes, Daddy, massage my cottage cheese thighs.
Thank you for the donation, TGI. Oh.
Oh.
He's cooked now. Good shot, SU. I did 6,000 damage, by the way.
I did 23.
Alright, there. I'm massaging your thighs. Is this what you want? There you go. There's your massage. It looks more like I'm grabbing a pair of boobs, but... I aced. I'll take it. I find it funny when people are like, don't use the triple shot. It's not as good. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Use the 500 alpha gun, no.
Don't use the gun that can take advantage of tungsten. Alright. Now I gotta do the standard B.
I can't believe you got screwed by the game trying to get the Jaguar. You got screwed by wargaming.
Droodles, when you get a chance, check your DMs.
There you go. I replied.
Oh my god.
Looks like you're grabbing my boulders. What does that even mean?
PHEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Looks like you're grabbing my boulders.
It's another good matchup.
Medium.
I'm gonna go fully wide.
Alright.
I'll donate, or I'll massage something else if you give me 50 bucks, PGI. I'm not saying what it is, though.
Daddy.
It's gonna be like his toenail. Yeah, I'll massage your toenail for $50. Is that what you want? Oh, there's the Defendaler, and apparently he can hit me. You can probably Maybe wait a little bit. Nah, you can probably get behind him.
Get spotted.
I'm gonna poke this really quick, and I'll spot for you on the corner. No, they're not here. There is something else, though. I think there's a tank destroyer.
Donated $2.79 through Super Chat.
I'm gonna push him.
Play with my Todd hot dog.
I think he went to AFK.
He did.
Oh, no, he's back now.
Alive.
Unfortunately for this guy,
DC donated $2
I can get the clear if you don't have it.
Droodles keep talking. I am almost finished.
Keep talking. I'm almost finished. This is amazing. Listen, if you guys want to goon in chat and donate, I'm totally fine with it. I do not care if you goon to me if you pay me. I ain't seeing it.
What?
Did you miss an easy shot?
Yes. The leopard one gun at 2.9.
PGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Gives massive back shots.
Duck said stop donating.
JT5 Games donated £2 through Super Chat. Chieftain
Yeah, you
T8
guys
Daddy
that
Drew.
should buy me gold instead of getting money to Droodles.
No, I think they should keep gooning to me and give me more money. Oh, there's a Borsig over here? Well, of course, and he knows what high explosive is. There goes all of my frickin' health.
What the hell is this one now?
Oh, T30? Get me out of here.
Nice job. That Borsig literally threw his game away to tunnel me. I can't complain, it gave me 3,000 damage. Standard B is such an overpowered tier 9.
Loser.
Did he miss you?
Yeah. Could have one-shot the T28 and he chose to look at me. Like, I don't know how you let a T28 prototype get behind you.
Gives a massive back shots. Just a truly amazing comment. Alright. Well, we both had a pretty chill game there. Alright, what's next? Play with my Tog hot dog. Alright, well I have to do the T100 LT.
Because mediums are going so well for us earlier.
Oh, yeah. Then I have to play in the FCM and then the CDC.
Oh, the FE.
Well, at least the Gooner Dono stopped. USA or French? Oh God!
SP2.
Don't make me play in a 114 SP2. All right, I'm gonna move to the spot where I got nuked last time, and we'll see if it works better. Goon more.
I was about to say, on the off chance that some weirdos are going up here without their team, I'm gonna go wide.
He is now spotted for 20 seconds, so it's gonna be hard for him to do anything.
He's all the way back there, okay. Is he hugging the wall? Because that's actually really cringe if he is.
Yeah. You can probably get to his side, though. He's gonna keep looking at me. There you go, now he's looking at you.
Yeah, you gotta pick one. Ooh. We gotta kill him quick, or our team's just gonna die.
He's looking at me now. Yeah. We're gonna have to make a play. He shot. Go. Baited him. Alright, I'm moving in. It's cooked already.
I mean, since when are you brain rotted?
If you can hit this guy with a hash, I'll live. Or, there you go, perfect. Focus the 113G. He missed. Kill him. I'm gonna track him. There you go. That guy needed to go. Alright. I'm gonna get the Type 71 cleared. Never mind, I can't pen his lower plate. I didn't have the reload? Really? Oh, it's cooked. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and bail. But unfortunately, it's not going to make a difference. This T-22 being able to live is the problem. Yeah. If that T-22 had died, it was winnable. But we did everything right. Our team literally needed to live for 5 more seconds, and that would have been a win. $4,500 damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why our team pushed. That's the problem. Sometimes you got to play passive.
I don't even think they pushed. I think they just...
Team went town, it was a loss. Their team went town too. It's not, when your team goes town, it's not necessarily a loss. The problem is when your team goes town and they push instead of holding. If our,
I'm
like...
gonna go now.
You gotta head off?
Yeah. Might be back on later.
All good. Hit me up. Have a good one, Runeburb.
Leave that quick. You guys have a good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. What's next? I think I have to do the FCM 50 ton. Because I really want to play in the FCM.
The thing is with that tank is, some people that don't know it think it's an autoloader.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's not an autoloader.
Yeah, but then they think you've got more shells and they don't poke you.
Or they think it's a pile of crap and they nuke you. Do you think Wargaming will shift like Clash of Clans G tier? 11, 12, 13? No. I think tier 12 will be the last tier they add in PC for a very long time. But they will be adding a tier 12 to PC. I do know about that, because they've already confirmed it. Tell Trigger to refresh his game. What, did you buy Trigger something? No. Everybody stopped gooning to me, thank God.
Damn.
What?
Nobody's gooning you.
Yeah, not anymore. Their whole team's
I'm
camping.
trying. All the teams I had on Port Bay does not know how to play this map.
Well, I'd rather have a team that camps on Port Bay than a team that pushes up and knows what they're doing. I don't like this map at all. I think Port Bay is one of the worst maps in Blitz. They are reworking it, but that doesn't mean anything right now. I gooned for 5 hours. So you just gooned for my entire stream yesterday?
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I goon for 5 hours.
I finished everywhere. Proof? Can't make bold accusations like that without proof. What an amazing team like this, dude. Bruh. This team sucks. I'm just trying to move in to save my teammates over here, guys. There you go. Okay. Well, how does that not pen? The FCM is such an L tank, dude. I'm not sure why anybody... There's people that are like, oh, Droodles, it's a good tank. No, it's not. This is not a good tank. It has never been a good tank. It won't ever be a good tank. Times 14 Activa Cam. I don't know what that means, Neon. I'm gonna puke. Alright, there you go. One easy pen. Is the Astron just gonna YOLO? Of course they are. Yeah, dude, that was a great YOLO. That was an amazing play. Average autoloader there. Now the WZ is trying to shoot me, but thankfully I have the reverse speed to back up before they have the ability to hit me. What a freaking trash game. I'm just seriously not sure why anybody would ever want to drive this thing. I mean, I did fine. I'm up to 2,800 damage, which is pretty good. Can I play the 183? Thank you very much for the donation. I shall play in the 183.
Pizza for You donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Could you play the 183?
I fear that now, since I'm gifting so much, other people have stopped. No. I don't think people have stopped. Is the Bat Chat the best autoloader or AMX? We aced it. We aced it. Trigger for 3,000 damage.
Damn, nobody plays it, that's why.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's because it's trash.
Me to whatever. You have to donate to tune of him.
Okay. Kevin, dono 15 if you play the Batch and damage 5k. You gotta give me like a $2 donation to prove. Because otherwise, I'll just keep playing the donation tanks for now. I still have naming rights for your account. Yeah, which you never did. It should be big, meaty thighs. I love that SpongeBob meme. Oh no, it's big meaty claws, not thighs. Big meaty claws! Then they fight each other. Look at the speed of this thing. Oh, yeah. That's the only thing I can say about the FCM is that it's decently fast with speed boost, so I can get into position quickly. Wow! This gun is so bad! Whoa! Whoa! I'm sorry. If there's anybody in chat that likes this tank, you need this. You need to get better taste, dude. Trigger, watch those shots.
Damn.
I cannot believe that second shot missed. I'm gonna lube your house. What? Alright, there's the tiger too. Their whole team is over here for some reason. It's fine. I'm gonna hold this spot. Droodles loves the big O grill gun. I think you do. Okay, okay. Well, I've dealt 800 damage, which is better than nothing. Alright, if the tiger's unspotted, that means I'm unspotted. Okay.
When you're done with this battle, check your DMs real quick.
Alright. Yeah, they're trying their hardest to shoot me now. I don't understand what's taking my team so long. We have been holding this flank for 3 minutes now, and our team has not pushed up. It is no longer my priority, and it's not my job to hold this flank, when my full health BZ68, full health VK100, full health IS8 still have not moved into the enemy spot. Adieu. I mean, I'm doing okay, so I can't really get mad. Well, there goes that guy. Well, we gotta win. Have a good one, PGI. My Wattby crashed mid-game. That sucks. Well, not a bad game, I guess. We played. I think we're going to turn off Supremacy again. Just hopefully my teams aren't like they were earlier. Okay, what's next? I got some more donations. I have to play in the AMX CDC. Then I have to play in the Chieftain. Le Chieftain. Okay. I like how there's just a comment. Daddy. What? Guys, look at the size difference between the AMX Defender and the AMX CDC. It's like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. I forgot the TOG donation. Oh yeah, I have to do that too. The hot TOG for Hicks. Interesting.
Huge.
I don't really like the CDC that much, to be honest.
Yeah, you can put two AMXs in it.
Problem with the CDC is that its gun accuracy is terrible on move, which makes it incredibly frustrating because you have to stop to shoot, which defeats the purpose of the armor, it not existing.
It should have been like a Dracula.
This Vulcan is just getting torn into, dude. Oh, okay, that doesn't pen. That's crazy. Guess I'll load gold to guarantee the pen, because I can't pen a Vulcan. There you go. I mean, I still took 1,000 health off that guy. Yep, good job. You guys thought you could cross, and now your game's over. There's one pen. I'll just wait here. I mean, at the end of the day, they really can't do anything. There we go. I don't know what this turtle's doing. This is why the turtle will never be a good tank. Because at the end of the day, as good as the turtle may be, the moment that you see its exposed hull is the moment the thing turns into a pile of trash. And I can also almost pen... In fact, I can. I can pen the superstructure of it. That's just so trash. Yeah, Kevin, that comment's a little wild. I'm not gonna reply. I'll reply if you donate. Oh, he's right there. Dude would rather run from me into the entire enemy team. That's crazy. I did fine, 2,400 damage. The CDC is an okay tank. It's just not a vehicle that I like that much. I went blitzed at the ELC even 90. It will probably come at some point. In fact, I know it'll come at some point because I'm pretty sure I saw it in Reforged. One of the tank set pictures had an ELC in it, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, pretty good game. Mommy. Now you're going to start calling me Mommy. Okay. We'll do the TOG now.
Droodles is behind a paywall.
Yep. For those comments, I am. I'm not replying to any Gooner comments unless somebody pays me. I know you would love the grill in you, I just can't prove it. Okay. I saw that one. That one's amazing. Okay. The 183. Mommy Droodles. Yeah, Hicks, that's my new nickname. Bro, it's like they want me to be like their dominatrix or something. I'm gonna go up the hill. It's probably a terrible idea because they have an SU-100Y, but whatever. Oh my god, it's the same dude every single time, this warlord guy. G-Sor in the star looks like a hell of a deal. Lay G-Sor. Well, I gotta get through the donations first, Hammer, you poob. Bleb. Okay. Hazard, I don't know how baking is gonna get you a free tank. You ask like every stream for somebody to give you a free vehicle. Just that's for the SU-100Ys? Of course, dude. That's where we're gonna camp in it. Why there? God, I hate SU-100Y players. They're so bad at the game. I'm already cooked anyway.
Oh, they always sit there.
Because the Tiger Frontline's gonna shoot me, and everybody else is gonna shoot me, whatever. Problem with the TOG is that it will never get a bounce.
Hicks, he's on NA.
Well, I did die, because an SU-100Y took 540 of my health away. It's a good tank for the game. Ah, there he is. There's the 40% boomer on our team. There he is. Always the same player. Wow. This is a bad team. It's expected. It's a tier 6 battle. So, I'm not going to worry too much about it. You have to angle your tank. Yeah, the ARL has like 190 mils of standard pen, dude. I don't think angling a Tog against an ARL is going to get me a bounce.
Mm-hmm.
Can you play Big Boss in the Błyskawica? Thank you for the donation. Appreciated. The problem with the Tog is the whole point of it is you're supposed to...
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Can you play Big Boss in North Carolina 70, Blyskawika?
Why did you disappear?
The big problem with the, I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, the big problem with the Tog is that you're supposed to use your HP as a buffer to get to the enemy, but you just can't. Okay. North Carolina. Yeah, it's weird. It abbreviated NC for North Carolina. I used to spam the crap out of the SU-100. Why? Yeah, it's a cringe tank. Move out! Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, this Warlord guy is 100%, I'm gonna say nice stream sniping my guy. I'm just gonna keep calling this Warlord guy a 40%er until he stops getting into my games. I mean, maybe he enjoys being talked down to. Maybe it, like, turns him on or something. But it's not a coincidence that I've ran into this guy multiple times through multiple live streams, and he's in my game in every single tier that I play. Goes from playing in tier 6 with me on his team to tier 8 with me on his team. The moment after, nah. That's not a coinky dink. Well, we got a shot into the SU-100Y. I don't care if he goes on the enemy team. The problem is when he gets on my team and then he sucks at the game because he's a 48% win rate player. Great shot. Let's see if the ISU can hatch me from this distance. He tried. He did try. Unfortunately for the ISU, I don't care. Bye-bye. Femboy, what am I reading? Okay. Moving up. Cringe. Tank destroyers. The fact that that SU-130 had to be less than 100 meters away for me to spot it is just so dumb. It really shows you guys how unfair tank destroyers are in the current meta. Problem with the Chieftain is that it has a massive hatch, and the best way to use this tank is just to move back and forth when shooting at the enemy. That way, they don't hit their shots. Like this Annihilator's trading shot for shot with me. However, that's never going to work in his favor, because I obviously have much more DPM than the Annihilator. I have more health than the Annihilator. So, unfortunately for the Annihilator, maybe in an overpowered tank, but I don't really care. Okay. How many times will I get shot by the enemy team?
JT5 Games donated £2 through Super Chat. Chieftain Pro to all the chieftains, smiling face with hearts.
Thank you for the donation, JT. Alright, SU. Remember me, the guy you kept shooting over and over and over? Yeah, it's my turn to laugh. Bye. Not a bad game. I like the Chieftain T95. It's got a really good gun in terms of damage per minute. It's got good gun depression. If it didn't have the hatch, it would be one of the best tier 8s in the game. It's unfortunate that it does have the hatch, but either way, it's a great tank. people reading my chats. Worst idea? Yeah, I agree. Probably a bad idea. I don't have the Chieftain Proto on this account, brother. Why do you guys always donate for tanks that I don't have? There's like 3 tanks I don't have on this account. And somehow you guys manage to donate for them every single stream. I do. And you have a penis. Yeah, that's all I got.
Oh my god.
Alright. The 183. Yes, that is the next tank I have to play in. And then after the 183, the Chieftain Barodo. How much money to face reveal? I think $10.
How much money for you to dance for us?
How much money for me to dance? $20.
Okay, D-White Hitler.
Trigger don't have one no more. Alright, I have to do the 183. Are you guys ready for the 183? Well, hey, at least I made back the money I spent on sushi today, so that's good.
JT said you can choose another tank.
Nah, I'm already on my press account. It's too late. Great. What an amazing map for the 183. Port frickin' Bay, dude. By far, honestly, the worst map that I could have driven this tank on. Okay. Thank you, Botond. I'm gonna watch webcam girls after the stream. So in other words, you're gonna go broke. You should just give me that money instead. Oh my god, Trigger. You freaking...
What?
I'm staring at your asshole right now.
I know.
Yeah, then why'd you say what? You know what.
Inverted
Trigger's
Goat
like
donated $1.99
wait for the
through
donation.
Super Chat. 53 TP.
Thank you for the donation. Trigger's like the orange cat that knocks something off the table. And then he's like, what? Yo guys, the 183 is good for the game. I bet that chieftain really enjoyed being penned right through the turret. Also, Trigger, you guys have to push that. I'm moving up.
Okay, what the hell?
Brother.
Oh my god. You
Stop.
said push up.
I didn't say push over the ridge. Should have pushed like I did here.
Inverted Goat donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
No, I'm not pushing this M103. It's not happening. You can keep driving into me. I'm not pushing this. Sorry, bro.
There is a troll.
I don't care if he's trolling. I'll just sit here. Doesn't matter to me. He can't move me. I'm too heavy. I'll just sit here. Oh, look, there's a 752 over here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, sit like that. Good boy. Perfect.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what would you like me to do, Trigger?
I'm just saying.
It's crazy how hard that T-30 is tunneling me. And still didn't get it out.
He's got, okay, now he's down there.
Of course my driver died. I just need to get one more shot out. I'll take that.
Nice run.
So basically what that M103 did was nothing. They tried trolling me, did 0 damage, they took every shot in the rear for me, good job, They bled all of their health to try and block me. And, not only that, but I'm going to report them to Wargaming for unsporting conduct.
Me too.
And anybody that's on this stream, if you ever see this person in game, make sure to report them. Alright, well, the 183 did fine. I can't blame the 183 at all for the game that I played, so I'm not really going to get mad. Everyone has a boner for Droodles that game? Yeah. That was a bit of a lame battle. I have to do the Błyskawica in boss mode. It is definitely one of the most overpowered tanks to drive in boss mode, I do agree. I'm a poor sculptor. I won't pay webcam girl. I'll watch them like I watch you. That's equally as creepy.
Mike, I bet Trigger was Garfield in his past life. Oh my god, you're against me.
Brother, why are you trying to stream snipe me every game? I should tunnel trigger every single time he gets spotted. Prove you're in Zona. You gotta donate. What do I look like? A freebie? I'm gonna bomb you. Well, not bad. Oh, I'm getting a call from my parents. Alright. We are all good. Go to a Canadian retirement community? How? How would I do that, Hicks? Yo guys, grabby trap's good for the game. Yeah, how you doing there, Trigger? Yeah? You wanna go? What? I don't even know how that bounced. Yeah, you're doing great.
I wanna die.
I know you're gonna die. I'm watching.
Die.
Nah, you're going up there. Before I die, you're going up there. Have fun. Okay. Wow, okay. You know what? 50 TP can frickin' suck it, dude. Or not. I was gonna YOLO you, Trigger, and this 53 TP spun me out while I was trying to push you. Okay, that was just a bad shot for me. Alright, finally got the ability I wanted.
I had a bit of package last
Fully stocked Tiger 2 for $2. It's gotta be more than $2. It's gotta be $5.
Pizza for You donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Fully stocked Tiger 2.
Nobody gets stock donations unless it's worth it for me. There we go. Now we're starting to get out the damage. That's more like it. As I told you guys, once you get this thing upgraded and you get Catalyst, that's when it starts to really be a little insane.
Pizza for You donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Pizza really wants to suffer. That's good play there, E50. Oh, great. We love being, we love being sent back. There you go, I hit him. That's all I needed. Took a lot off that E100. 1100. My wife hates me. Megaline, why do you always come into the stream and just post like, hi? Haha, Tiger 2 stock. You didn't say I couldn't play it in game mode, so I'm gonna play it in a game mode. I'm gooning to Droodles in his closet. I don't have a closet. I'm not even joking, I don't have a closet. Kill me. I don't want this stupid ability. Kill me.
I can do nothing. I'm stuck between flipping 10 tanks.
Alright, I got something decent. Back to battle, I have to wait 15 seconds? Bruh, that's so long.
What? Where did that still go?
What's wrong with me waving hand? Penis. I don't know.
Existential 40 donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Get shit on. Get shit on. Oh, that was amazing. That's worth the entire game. I don't care if we lose. That was worth it. You didn't even see me coming until I was like right there.
Get out of my way.
Play Oos. I don't know what the heck that game is. My like settings were messed up in that game too. I don't know why. Hey Trigger, you want to see what it feels like to get hit in the butt? Yes, it still killed you. That was an awful team.
Yeah.
I did pretty good, 17,000 damage. I did more than every single player on both teams. That was terrible. What the heck is this game? I'm gonna Google it, because it's probably like a porn game or something that I'm gonna regret searching. It is. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's a Japanese multimedia franchise. What even is it? It's Pretty Derby. Is it Japanese multimedia? What? Oh, they make Azure Lane? I don't know. Nor do I care.
What is this now about?
Some game.
Did somebody mention it in
In a
stream?
donation. Alright, I got 2 play in the Chieftain Proto. So let me turn down my sensitivity a little bit. It's too high. I'm going to put this at like 85%. Alright, Chieftain Proto. Peak Horse Girl Racing. What? What am I looking at? Peak
But that's what
Horse
the game's
Girl.
about. It's okay what the game is about.
Can you just send me, like... Bruh. Usami Pretty Derby. It's on Steam. Is it NSFW? No. It's not even horse racing. It's just literal women running. Instead of horses.
Yeah, but they like furries. Horse
They are furries. You are correct. They have cat ears. Why is this a real game? Yeah, Mario Kart. Mario Kart is where it's at.
You should search up some adult visual novels on.
Okay.
On Steam.
Thank you. I'm not searching any adult visual novels because I'm not getting my YouTube channel taken away.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Where did that you said on stream!
No, I didn't say on stream.
Yes, you did!
Let's see if Proto's asshole is glowing.
Yes, its butthole's glowing. Tell Trigger to pick a tank. Alright, Trigger, pick a tank.
Damn, okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, great, an E4.
We haven't seen you play the Leopard 1 in a while.
Alright.
Penetration.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Creators of the game actually have a... Oh, I see.
Penetration. Maybe that's why I was struggling a little bit earlier.
Because you didn't have NSFW games?
Like a micro patch or something?
I don't think so.
Because usually when there's a micro patch or something,
I know something else of yours that's a micro.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be shot by the E4, but it's fine, because I'm gonna out DPM him in a second and take him out of the game.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Now they have a camping Błyskawica, which is really lame. Anybody that's camping in a Polish TD should legitimately quit the game. I mean that. If you're that bad at the game that you have to camp in a Polish TD, you should not be playing this game.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm glad every single shell of mine has low rolled. I'll just sit here. I don't even care about this guy. Not even in the slightest.
Penetration.
Every shot I've fired is low rolled. It's impressive. Got him. Well, we're over 3,000 damage.
I said you like micros.
Okay. PGI likes being my good boy and donating for me. I'd love to be able to shoot the chieftain, but when my...
Can you please not make those comments? I'm gonna mute you.
Who? Oh. Yeah.
He's like flipping, what, 14 or something.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be saying those comments. Oh, the player I reported has received a warning. Good. It's probably the, yeah. I know who it is. It's the Yufu guy that
same.
was, yeah.
Same.
Not a bad game.
I also got it.
Next, I have to play in the 53 TP. And then the UK Tech Tree Tier 8 Light FE301. Where is the 53? There it is, with the awful Empire State Building camo. Is there a way to donate -$? Yes, it takes minus money out of your bank account and puts plus money in my bank account.
They said I should have picked the pretzel.
Oh my god. Trigger, do you want me to send you what Hammer just sent me?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know what to say.
Oh my god.
JIVTESH Sharma donated $2 through Super Chat. Rate my account PLS. Japu Butala.
Thank you for the
Smiley
donation.
face.
I will take a look at your account after. Hammer, what did you send me? It's not even good. It's awful. Okay, here we go. Trigger, you have somebody to mute for 5 minutes. I'll let you see if you can find him. Good job, Centurion. I don't have much support. I'm gonna back up. I don't trust this team enough. Good. Aw, shell went wide. Yeah, T25 too. Let's drive right to where the enemies are. This game's already a loss.
You see that? Ben's
Yeah. Oh my god, what is my RNG? Panzoid does a hard on for Droodles. Oh yeah, he does. You know he's secretly gooning to me, bro.
I'll make it 10 minutes.
There you go. Finally, my RNG working. I mean, as I said, guys, it's a loss. Our team is so bad. They got an ISU over here. They got a Defender Mark 1 climbing over the ridge. I mean, this is one of the worst teams I've seen all day. Not the worst.
Just a warning, if you come back and say anything else, you will be hidden from the channel.
Who? Oh, the Panzer guy? Yeah. Well, the funny part is they think I care about them. I don't. In fact, they care so little, I don't even comment.
Behind you. Damn. Let me just...
My idea of horse racing. Okay, Hammers. That's the fact you searched that, Hammers, is more sad. I now know why your wife hates you. Well, I mean, we did fine. 1800 for that battle is totally fine. When you take a look at 3 zeros, a 100 damage Centurion. Brother. Oh well, good thing we're on my press account where stats don't matter. Okay. Next I have the FV301. Well, it's not even equipped. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
And this is what JT sent me. It's at least not as bad.
Bro, that's somehow just as bad. You should send JT what Hammer sent you.
Okay, yeah, let me do that.
JT's probably gonna kill himself.
He's gonna be traumatized.
He's probably gonna ban you, or like, block you. Oh wait, no, I want it the other way. How you doing, Jack? Nice to see you on the channel. NC70 as boss is too OP. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's incredibly OP.
I wouldn't have. I would have expected Maker to send that, not Hammers.
If we mute someone, they come in with an alt to get around as an insta-ban. Just mute the alt for 30 minutes. I wish you could do like nah, I think 30 minutes is the longest mute you can do, right? Or is there a 24-hour one?
That 24-hour.
Yeah, just mute them for 24 hours when they do that. I would adopt a Droodles look-alike. What?
I'm back for a brief little bit.
It's Admiral Goon. Droodles is my favorite femboy. Okay.
You're a femboy, we know it.
THEPGI donated
We knew it.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Doodle's my favorite femboy. Sigh.
You might as well just wear that femboy outfit.
I threw that
stream.
femboy outfit away. If somebody wants to see me wear a femboy outfit on stream again, it's gonna be another $500.
Guys, donate for him to wear a latex catsuit.
Is that what you want, PGI? Do you want me to make a donation goal for me to wear a femboy outfit? Oh, we got the Playo and A, or whatever the hell the name of that thing is on the enemy team.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I like this tank, but the problem is it doesn't do a lot of damage per shot, which means that you have to have a consistent exposure of the enemy to actually bleed them out. And unfortunately, they have an Error Concept 1.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay. There it is. ISU 130 hits me for 608 damage. That's crazy. The ISU 130 is so overpowered.
Every tank in your garage is overpowered.
Damage them.
What? I got shot by it. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Now the SU just...
I'm
Enemy armor is hit.
elaborating on the meme that you say everything is overpowered.
Enemy armor is hit.
Well, I do consider... okay, and he hits all 3 of those. Well, he shot HE, but whatever. It's whatever. We were not going to win this. But it's good, because I can get into a game with Rune. In the femboy costume, you gotta wear a training bra. I'll just buy an Astolfo outfit. Here, I'll make it a goal. It's not gonna be a cheap one, though. And you guys have till the end of this stream to make the goal.
Come on, Hicks. Where are you?
I've won $200 myself. See, you switched to this account.
Yeah, it's because somebody donated for the Chieftain Proto, and I don't have it on my main. It's not because of the suffering, even though you would think it is. Okay, let me see. End goal. Title. Femboy. I'm going to type it in Droodles Femboy outfit. There you go. Goal amount, $555. End after. Today's the 29th. It'll end after the 30th. Oh, I have to pick a day after? Okay. I'll do the 31st. Or the 1st. There you go. 23 hours. Perfect. There you go.
The one says, how much for a shitless stream?
There's your donation goal. You might wonder why I made it so much money. It's very simple, because nobody will meet that goal. I would chip in, but way too gay.
KK donated
Good.
$1.99 through Super Chat.
Come on, X.
Can you play
No
in
balls.
FB4202?
Alright, I need to play in... Aw, Rune, you joined at perfect time. I get to play the stock Tiger 2.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to my life.
If you guys don't donate, you're all femboys.
Okay. If you don't donate, you're gay.
Stock turret's so much more ugly.
It is. Which is funny, because it was technically the real turret it used for most of the war. Oh my god. Thank you for the donation, PGI, you frickin' gooner. Well, you're 20% of the way there. Thank you very much.
THEPGI
Says you
donated
set it for
$99.99 through
I
Super
set it
Chat.
for
Help
$5.55.
needed.
Come
We
on,
got
Hicks.
the worst map for these tanks. I'm gonna go B. Straight up.
I'm gonna go to A and cap it. And then kill myself.
We're technically bottom tier too. And they got the Cringer tank on their team.
Did I put the stock engine on this thing? It feels fast. I don't think it really matters, but it feels faster than it should. He's not even gonna do it. I literally wore a maid outfit.
Snapped me.
They're all in the back. I got a 460 bounce, and I got penned by the Jaeger, so both of those TDs are sitting in that back corner. Good. Now we know where they are. I just don't know what you're supposed to do. Maybe every time we play Dead Rail, we just go to medium flank from now on. Give me someone to donate 200, and I'll do the last 300. There you go, guys. Somebody needs to donate $200 in PGI. I'll do 300.
Well, they're just gonna YOLO you? Sure looks like it.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Oh. It's a swindler. It's a stock swindler. It's a stock versus stock battle.
Yeah, one of our mediums just killed
Kevin said, if you... What? Was it? You better not make it members only.
I should make it members only. That's a great idea. Thank you for giving me that idea. I didn't think about that until just now. I wonder how it must feel to drive a T3 Jaeger and put it in a spot and not be able to actually do anything.
I killed one in an earlier battle with the mouse tank.
Then buy memberships instead of straight donation. Memberships don't show up on the donation goal, I don't think, so I wouldn't do that. Wow, that was an insane shot to miss there. I can't believe that missed.
This the reverse on this the Tiger is almost as bad as the Quetzal.
Send me your address and I'll buy you the costume. Now, you can send me a link on Amazon. I don't give my address to anybody anymore. I never gave it to them to begin with, but I don't give people my address. That's so disrespectful towards the huge donuts. I mean, they're members. People that are donating are members. Ah, look, the Jaeger finally grew a pair to make a play.
Man, I sure love my Tiger 2 on Dead Rail.
I find it hilarious that a T3 Jaeger can out-reload my 220 alpha gun.
Donated €5.99 through Super Chat. I heard femboys like E50M.
Thank you very much for the donation. I will play in the 50M for you, alumnix. No, I'm not going to make the stream members only. Why wouldn't you HEM 704? It's literally got 30 millimeters of armor. Yeah, I have a feeling that tank's gonna get nerfed. Okay. Well, Kevin, you know who's not donating for anybody? You. So, how about you stop complaining? It's always the people that don't have money that cry. Ruin, how does it make you feel in a stock Tiger 2? I did second on the team.
I'm surprised I did first on the team with how poor I did.
It wouldn't even have made a difference what tank I was in, to be honest. Or what gun I was using. Like, it was just a really cringe game. Okay. I have to play in... I have to check this guy's account. I almost forgot. Let me check this guy's account really quickly. And I will get into queue while we're doing that. I have to play in the... Oh, The AMX
DLC
ELC?
best.
Bruh. Alright, Rune. Time to play in tier 5.
Oh yeah, and JD said he's gonna kill himself after he saw that.
If we're gonna be able to tune a tier 5, we could try though.
Yeah. I have to
You
look
know,
at
I'll
somebody's
play something fun.
stats. So, if we...
Well, all my tier 5 tanks are just premiums now. I don't have any of my tech tier tanks anymore.
Do you have the Medjay? That one's really OP.
You know, I'll play... this dig. Wait,
Alright,
no, I won't.
Let's look at this guy's stats. Blitz stars. Okay, you have 117 games at tier 10 with a 58% win rate and 2,100 average damage. Your survival rate's pretty good for your win rate. It's only 10% lower, which isn't a huge difference between the two. So it means you're surviving most of the games you're playing. So the only reasons I would assume that your win rate and average damage are a little lower than you probably like is because you're not positioning your tank properly. Like, if you're surviving most of the games, then I would say that realistically what you need to start focusing on is putting your tank in positions that are going to allow you to deal more damage. Oh, we got in a game already? Damn. That was surprisingly quick. I would like to help with that donation goal, but it's the end of the month and I'm broke. Well, as I said, I'm only doing the donation goal for today's stream, so if we don't make it, we don't make it. Check my NA for when we play again. Check your NA? What does that mean?
JT5 Games
Check your
donated
account?
£2 through Super Chat. Check my NA for when we play
Oh,
again.
check
Tears
my-
of joy.
What does JT mean by that, Trigger?
THEPGI donated
Yeah.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Check my account.
Oh, the KB2's over there.
This gun is so bad. If you send me money, I will send it to Droodles. What? What am I reading?
And depression's so bad.
This tank is so bad. I don't know what to do here. Should I enter bankruptcy? No balls. I mean, wait until the end of the stream, and then we'll see if we get towards the goal. Then you'll know how much you need. There's one pen, and with adrenaline, I should reload fast enough to get a second pen. There you go.
Some of my shots feel like ghost shells, just straight up.
Nice. Tier 5 guns in general are really, really mid. Oh, no, you
Failure on
don't.
Blitz 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. My last sent TLS Rhino tune with me.
Tiger one,
Sorry for only 2.
Oh, he bounced.
JD
Failure,
wants to
we
check
can-
his NA account.
That's what I figured, but the English he used was very un-English.
British English.
Bringlish. Okay, that was worth. That Matilda is the only tank that actually... Okay, that was a crazy shot, Wargaming. That was crazy. The fact that that missed. Wow.
Can't do anything to this VK. We are cooked.
Yep. Indube.
Oh, this gun is so bad, too.
I don't know if I would be there at the end of the stream. Almost 5 a.m. Well, I don't know what to say. PGI said he'd donate $300, so you only technically would have to meet $100. Or no, $200 somebody would have to meet. I mean, I don't really care if we don't make the goal, so it doesn't matter to me. It's kind of a win for me if we don't make it.
What will the outfit even be?
I don't know. Whoever donates the most can send me the outfit.
No, I say you let Trigger pick the outfit.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
THDPGI donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Here's more money to compensate for Phaelus donation.
Trigger, what tank did you want me playing in?
Leopard 1.
The Jolly
Oh,
Chap
that's right.
donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Play the Type 5 Diabetes.
Play the Type 5 Diabetes? Thank you for the donation.
Type 5 diabetes.
Okay. I don't know JT5's account. I know it's like... Trigger, send me his account name.
I'm just quickly busy.
PGI, I'll take a look at your account after. I feel like I'm in a parallel timeline. Y'all live in the past.
My timer went from 3 to 1.
How do you become a member? Your timer? Oh,
Like
the
battle
countdown.
timer,
Yeah.
it just skipped to 0.
Let's see if I can spot anything. No. I don't think they're going here.
You would definitely seen them if they were.
Oh.
Oh, maybe they're a little slow.
Ah, great.
Oh, okay. That shell was just cringe. Oh, I almost hit the hatch on that guy. So I'm just gonna keep that WZ there.
Okay, and he hits me. That's crazy. I mean, I don't really care, because he's gonna nuke himself for it.
That didn't track
Goodbye.
him. Damaged his track, but didn't track him.
He literally killed himself for that, so... As I told you guys, I consider Leopard 1 to be an overpowered tank in most situations.
I got a cron on the bridge. Hell
Yep.
no.
And I'm going to
Oh.
leave.
Yeah, I think if we just rush the concept and minnow back here, we win.
I don't like this map at all. Oh, they got the Yag there too.
Yeah.
Oh, and there goes the Minnow's health. Good job. It's just so dumb how fast the Leopard reloads.
Oh, super Kong's version.
I see that. I have the concept cleared. Super Conk actually looks like he's so scared of me. I'm moving up to help
down
you.
this bridge so that Yag doesn't get the push up on me.
I'm literally perma-tracking this guy. God, the
Ron's
leopard's
looking at you.
so dumb. Nah, he's not looking at me.
Hey,
I don't know where the
high
Yag
skill
is.
ceiling, high reward.
Yep. There's the
Unlike
Yag.
some things in the game.
I do consider the leopard to be overpowered in a good player's hands. I'm gonna track him. Or not. You might be a little cooked there, Rune. I'm gonna try and hit him in the track wheel. I'm not low enough to see it. Uh-oh.
It's okay, I don't want to waste enough of his time.
Oh. You're gonna waste all of his time. 6,000 damage moment.
1-2-1-B moment right there. 6,000. Man, I love the leopard one.
I much prefer the leopard that at 9 degrees. Well, I prefer the state of the game on the leopard at 9 degrees, but I think that the current leopard is much better than that leopard. That's really the easiest way to say it.
Real world jump from leopard 1 to leopard 2.
Yeah. Alright, now what I need to check is PGI's account. And then let me get into queue. What do I have to play now?
5 diabetes.
Is that the one I have to play? No, I have to do the leopard next. Or not the leopard, the 4202. I don't love the 4202, but sometimes it does really, really good.
Get trolled together.
And then I have to do the
I'll give you-
E50M. And now let's look at PGI's account. Tier 10, 30 day. Yeah, you're pretty good, PGI. 63%, 2,500 average damage. Pretty solid. Your survival rate's a little low, though. If you remember, the other person we talked about had a 58% win rate and 2,000 average damage, but they had 4% higher survival rate. So, survival rate is one of those values that if you increase this, win rate will go up and your average damage will go up. You're spotting 2 tanks on average a game, which means you're a very aggressive player. So, probably focus on spotting about 1.5 tanks a game, survive a little bit longer, don't play as aggressive, and you'll do pretty good. But you're already over 60% win rate, which is totally
I
fine.
sent you the JT's in.
Okay, I'll take a
DMs.
look after.
The
Oh,
enemy team has a Murad?
Mira. Do they? Yeah, they do. They also have a bad chat and it's Sheridan and 30V. Oh boy.
I also have a
Ooh.
140.
I have a 97% survival rate. I don't think you do.
I'm gonna
Like,
risk it. I'm gonna go wide.
I'm
Right
gonna
now.
knock down this tree so I have cover.
Ooh.
Nice. There goes all of the 140 for you. I like the spot a lot because people don't realize you can actually sit a tank here without being detected. Okay. Fringe. Oh, you're cooked. Yeah. You might be able to get out, actually. They're really bad.
I'm gonna go this way, actually. That E3 will HG me. Or E4, I mean.
I'm really surprised they let you get out. Or at least move.
Now I go this way. And now I spot their TDs.
There you go. They're
And the bad
overpoking.
chat, what is he doing there? What is the bad chat doing there for real?
You should look at our super effective lion.
Oh. Oh, what is this Murad doing? Yeah, nice one, Pozo.
And we might not do a lot of damage this game, Rune, but you know what? We are absolutely nuking the enemy. Just by spotting
Look at our
them.
5A, I just realized. Look at him. Look at him go.
Yep. They're really skilled. I'm waiting for the 5A to spot the bat chat.
The rat
Ah, look at their Sheridan, Rune. Oh, look at this skilled players. Oh my god. By the way, your standard HE does more than your premium. IS-7 crossing in the open run. 77? I think we rush the E4 and kill him.
I'm done.
He missed. Yeah, he's just done.
Alumnex donated €2.49 through Super Chat. Could you get a look at my ACC too? Alumnex, EU.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the 140 because he's a bigger threat. This guy's done anyway. You have no shells
They're
left,
laying
my
on the
dude.
corner soon. Oh.
Oh, I know where the Balshation is. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Sheridan's good for the game, guys. I mean, it's fine. I did 3,400. I literally only penned like 2 Hess shells this entire game.
Only pinned like 4 shells the entire game. It's just spotted.
Yeah, Sheridan is just such an overpowered tank. I just don't know why Wargaming allows the Sheridan to do so much. In my opinion, it shouldn't have as much view range as it does. If it's gonna, it just needs to have something taken away. Either the pen, the accuracy, the DPM, or the view range. One of those would definitely take it away. But it was a fine game. You were definitely the spotting player that battle. Alright, what was after the 4202? Was the E50M. And then I have to check PGI's account. Or not PGI,
JT. And there's another.
I saw. Everybody's gooning over their stats. I want to see a 40%er send me their account. Well, what? JT, you have no games. You have no games. You have no games in your 90-day, no games in your 30-day, and no games in your 60-day. Brother, unless, do you want me to look at his EU account? Well, whatever you sent me is not his... Yeah, he said NA account. He doesn't have any games.
He has 400 and something.
He has all-time battles, but he doesn't have any 30-day, 60-day, 90-day games. Druid's my dono, yeah. I will tune with you, Failure. Rune said he's only going to be on for a little bit, so I'll tune with you when Rune hops off.
Oh, this is the first time I've gotten this map since the update came out.
Imagine if we had gotten this map on when I was in the Vickers Light. Like the Kraken player said I have no skill. Coming from a Kraken player, that's quite rich.
NAC can do his EU as well if you want to.
He's not even in Kraken, he's in the Kraken knockoff plan.
I did get spotted. Someone's up there. The bat chat.
That's the boss Shotzion. I drove into a building.
Oh, Badger's dead. Why is our Kron right there?
There won't be. I'm not... I'll just chill here. I'll put on my reactive. Yep. E50 is good for the game, guys.
Big failures in your bed.
Yes. It's on our team.
Yep. I'm heading over towards you. I think we take out the T100 if we can.
The chat's heading up behind him.
Let's get that ball shot to you own.
Attract him.
His wife loves his wallet. Is she a gold digger?
Can I love your wallet, Hicks?
Oh, we got us in that 1-2.
Let's go push. Let's push the. I was thinking the E3. Oh, never mind. I got the mouse there. No, it's still cooked.
1-2-1's rushing you now.
I'm gonna push behind the E3 if I can.
I want to help.
I mean, it's cooked either way. Unfortunately. It's cooked for me, at least. Yeah. You're cooked. Nah, you're right. Pushing the 1-2-1 would have been the right play. I made a bad push there. I thought that Failure wasn't going to suck as much dick as he did, but unfortunately Failure put himself into the worst possible spot. Hey, you know what? You got
It's a
out.
failure.
Well, I don't know why he went into the bottom of the dip when he could have just stayed hull down. Tried to save his ass. Okay, E100 is bad, but you know what? He H-eat him, which is better than nothing. You can definitely take out that mouse for free right now. You can probably heat his upper plate. Yeah. The 121's tunneling you. You might want to back up. Are you lagging
I'm
out?
lagging.
I thought you were. Just the way your tank was moving looked like you were lagging.
Let me get out of here.
That 121, or that 132 one just threw. You saw I got YOLO'd? Yeah, but you should have stayed up top, because I could have helped you. I'd just push the 121 and hope that you kill him. Nah, you're done. The 777's gonna tunnel you. Cringe.
If I hadn't rubber banded into that wall right there,
Oh, you probably
I'd
would have
gotten
won,
up
yeah.
there faster.
Don't worry, Art. You won. Oh my god. I can't believe the 777 bounced that.
Surprised the E100 pinned that.
Apparently I threw the game. I'm interested to see how much damage this amazing 268 did. Yeah, he must be so good at the game. I threw the game. It's not the 268's fault that he may have done bad. It's my fault he did bad. Yeah, it's my fault the 268 did 960 damage, guys. And that he's only sitting at 60% win rate using a reroll. My bad, bro. You know, usually when you try to call somebody bad, you should at least have some level of self-respect. But I was never up top. Well, Failure, why would you not drive a Rhino hull down? Why would you drive it at the bottom of a river? That's why you're not getting past 50% win rate. If you put your tank in a capable spot that's meant for the tank, you will do good in the tank. Driving a Rhino in the most flat, exposed spot on the map is going to be your ticket to dying. And not only did it kill you, but it killed me because I tried to go over there and save you, which was my fault. As always, I remember Oss used to say, do not save your teammates. It is not worth it because you will throw your game to save them. Alright, what am I playing in? I also have to look at Alumnix's stats. Yes, I think it is the Die Beetler time. Yes, I've been playing the Type 5 Diabetes.
Oh yeah, you have the camo on this account. Must be not.
Where was I supposed to go? You should have just gone where I sat hull down. I mean, you should have gone medium side to begin with. When you see that you have mediums, you should just go medium side always on that map. Especially in a Rhino.
Where you chill on like the...
You go to the
two
mid
little
spot.
dips by the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where I sat. Alright, Alumnix, let's see these stats. 30 day. 62% with 2,500 average. That's fine. Your survival rate's very close to your overall win rate, which means that you're doing pretty good. Your spots are very low, though. This means you're playing really passive. Spots that are less than 1 per game means that you're literally not spotting people. So I would play a little more aggressive. Spotting 2 tanks a game is a little too much, but you want to sit in between 1.5. Because the problem is, if you're not spotting anything, then it means you're not actually doing anything. You're letting your teammates take the aggression, and then you're farming off them. Which works, but it's never going to work at a certain point. At a certain point, you do have to spot. You have to make some aggressive plays. I went to medium side? Well, if you went to medium side, then I don't know how you said you couldn't go to a hull down spot. You could have just gone where I put my E50 when I shot the Bat Chat and the T100. Like, that's a totally fine hull down spot. And if you had gone there, we would have 100% won the game, because you never would have been rushed. You're making this very complicated.
Have a G-Sor the tank.
Yes, G-Sor the tank. That thing has very mediocre armor.
It's a heavy? I did didn't know that.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't hit him.
I really dislike this map.
I agree. 646 premium AP rune. Wow.
How
It's a
fast do you think I'll get rushed if they see me pop up behind them?
I think they're not going to rush you at all.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I'm going to aim it on the rear of that 5A and take off 1,029. It's already a loss anyway. This is the problem with super heavies in general. It's just when your team sucks, they suck.
Push the type 71.
Yeah.
And
I'll
go
get
over the
clear.
hill so we can get some damage in.
Back up. Of course, I have 8,000 tanks on me. Yo guys, autoloaders are good for the game. Yep, of course it misses. That G-Sword, the tank, needs to be nerfed, by the way. 3,600 EPM on a heavy is just stupid. I just love... My favorite thing about Blitz is that a bat chat can frontally pen me. It's a light tank, and it can frontally pen me. That's good for the game, guys. Light tanks penning super heavies.
Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Let me touch you. Come here. I didn't get to touch him.
I like that G-Sword, the tank, is crying that apparently you tried to kill him.
I wasn't even reloaded. I wouldn't have been able to shoot anybody in 19 seconds.
And he was mad that he bounced you once. How about you just, like, get good at the game? Isn't the whole point of being a tester so that you're not an asshole and that you, like you actually are productive for the game and helping people, not the opposite of just crying every time something doesn't go your way? You're testing the tank. You're not there to cry about the tank, dude.
We've seen the people that are in that clan.
Yeah, it's hated. Hated is just a bunch of shitters in general. Okay.
Such a sad game for that tank. I almost want to do it again.
Yeah, let's do it again. That was lame.
Now we're gonna get dead real again. Or we'll finally get Castilla.
No, JD's asking if you're gonna do his.
Alright, one
Then-
sec.
okay,
Let me...
EU.
After this game, apparently I'm telling
Yeah.
Failure to do things that are impossible. So, after
Oh
this
my
game,
God.
we're going to go take a look at that replay and see how driving his tank to mid-hill after going to medium flank would have been impossible for him. He said he went to medium
TGGI
flank.
donated
I don't understand Failure.
$1.99 through Super Chat. I am the Greb Go Gakbalab.
The Grevco Gab. I'm just going to go... oh, wait, no, they have a lot of heavies, actually. Yeah, we'll get a heavy flank. Failure, real pro. I just don't know why he's arguing with me on this. He said he went to medium side. I don't know how you can drive to medium side and not find a hull down spot to put your Rhino. I don't know how you can drive a Rhino and not...
We both
And-
fit on here.
Yes.
Wow.
Imagine this in real life, this bridge. It would have been
We
gone.
died.
Yeah, the bridge would have been gone. Ah, great. We love that. We love that. What even
Wait for it to
shot
happen
me? A
again?
frickin' E100? Once again, Super Heavy's just... Oh, maybe a... Do they have a 60? No. Oh my god. That's where the E100 is? Okay, bro. Yeah, enjoy that. I've lost over half my health just by crossing. Super Heavies are good for the game, Rune. I love driving Super Heavies.
The 260 just snapped my frontal armor like that. Right onto the cutout. That's crazy.
But the shell velocity on that, on this Type 5 is
The premium AP
Weird.
shell velocity is good. I'll DM you the replay. I mean, I don't care about the replay. I'm just going to look at my side and then show you where you could have gone. You're still in my battle. It only takes me 1 second to see you. Yeah, enjoy that frickin' 260. I mean, even though I bled a lot, I'm still up to 2,200 damage, so I'm doing fine. Ooh, 466 HE. That 260 thought, because I was over here, he was going to be able to go to the other side, but I predicted he was going to do that.
Where's the Murat?
I see that. Why he's over there, the world will literally never know. Oh my god, and the E100 just snaps me, of course. I like the Type 5 a lot, but sometimes it can be very annoying to drive. That E100 should be dead right now. I think you just HE him. Oof. I'm gonna AP it. Oh my god, mine didn't even hit. Wow.
Premium AP.
I'm getting pretty awful RNG right now.
See if I can get an
5K
angle
my
on that
Sheridan
100
good.
from here.
Yeah, I mean 5,000 the Sheridan's fine. Why, you know that it's good. Why are you asking me arbitrary questions?
546 and the E100 lives. That's the luckiest E100.
Yeah, I told you I had an easy shot on him and it screwed over. My RNG is being pretty bad in this tank right now.
I'm gonna risk pushing down to flush out this 113.
Well, I just took 900 off the Marat at least, so that's pretty good. Alright, Marat shot twice. But now we have a Foch that's going to be on our side, so we really do have to push this.
100, poke it. Poke it. He pins that? Dude.
Alright, I took out the Marat. That was really important.
Nah, the 113 is gonna kill me. It's no way.
I believe...
And the 60 didn't push up fast enough.
And not only that, but they still have a Foch over here. Okay. I have a feeling that Foch is going to kill me. Oh, well. Not if the 100 just kills me. Oh well, I did like 4,000 damage.
That's just another super heavy issue.
Yep. Well, it's just you can't do anything when you're... It's just cringe. Testing is for sweating 100 games, the most busted version of overcooked tanks before they get nerfed and released. Yeah. Yeah, that was a cringe game. 4,000 damage. You did 3,500, and then we have...
If I hadn't low rolled the E100 right there, we probably would have won.
It's always the
Or at least had a
mediums.
much better chance.
Alright, let's go see failure in the Rhino, and why it would have been impossible for him to drive his Rhino hull down. Okay, so you go to medium flank. Alright. Okay. So, failure, here's my question for you, right? We're here. Or where are you? I don't even know where you went. Just saw him. Okay, you're right here. Alright, watch this.
JIVTESH Sharma donated $2 through
I
Super
looked at your
Chat.
stats, you poob.
Check my T8 stats, Japu.
Oh, you're tier 8, I see.
Why I suck in T10.
Alright, look at this, failure. You ready? You ready for this really challenging play? Ooh, look at this. Whoa. Wow, look, we're hull down. What do you mean you couldn't do that? That was impossible for you? And you could have gone onto this side once the enemy pushed up over there and gone hull down here, which is literally what I did. Rune and I pushed up and I went to this hull down ridge. What do you mean that was impossible for you? I don't understand. Where'd you go? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, brother?
Hi, Flossie.
What do you mean? I went to flank with you, but you don't need to flank. You're not a medium, you're a heavy. If you see your mediums need support, then help them out. But in that game, we did not need support. What we needed was holding. Alright. I have to check tier 8 stats.
One more.
Yep.
And then I will go. And then failure can do it with you.
Yep, failure can do his Gamler with me. Let's do the Błyskawica.
Double?
Yeah. It's gonna go terrible, but we'll try. Yeah, you know, it can't go any worse than the other games we've gotten today.
Bet. You willing to bet money on that?
Tier 8. Yeah, your tier 8 stats are pretty good. But as always, tier 8 is obviously an easier tier than tier 10. 75%, 2000 average damage. Not too bad at all. Nice to see you, Flobbert, the person who doesn't reply to my DMs, you gooner.
He does what you do. He does what you do. Sometimes.
I don't reply to you because you message me like stupid things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You message me like, I banned somebody. And I'm like, okay. When Mega Noob Tune? Well, judging that you've never messaged me once on Discord to do a stream or tune with me, that's it. That's all I got. I'm about to sleep. Alright, have a good one, you poobler. After I, do
So
these
you said
tunes
you-
with... Yeah. What?
He said he forgot his EU account.
Oh.
Check
Well,
it.
he told me to look at his NA account, not his EU account. Ah, great, of course. They just have a random concept sitting in the open, because that's what
Oh,
we
we
do in our
loaded in?
concept.
I'm stuck at the matchmaker screen. That's very unfortunate.
Did you click off game for a second?
Nope.
Oh,
Just didn't load me in.
love Blitz. Oh, great. I'm already screwed. There's nothing I can do here anyway. I'm just literally boxed into this corner, because this is how Blitz designs their maps. You can't move because of what they've done. It's really good.
Force quit flits.
It's possible I can get onto the bridge, but I have a feeling it's cooked. We might have to do a redo on this one. I didn't even realize you were AFK until just now.
Didn't realize you made it into a game. Maybe I'll load in enough to do something? I don't know. I am loading for real.
Okay, where am I pen, dude? That's the thing that irritates me about this tank. Its armor doesn't really work.
Flossie says he'll message you tomorrow. Might be free to chill.
Alright. Yeah, I'm cooked. There's nothing I can do. The enemy's just gonna drive over and nuke me. Oh, he missed. Yep, there it is. Oh well. We'll have to do one more. Didn't realize you lagged out. Droodles lost 5 games in a row. I mean, I'm on my press account, so I don't really care. That hated guy told me to tell you we're a dweeb. Bro, who uses the word dweeb in 2025? The fact that that's in anybody's dictionary is insane. Oh, we are actually appearing that we're going to win this rune. Which is crazy.
Think my gun will be nice to me on this guy if the minnow doesn't hit me? No.
Have a good one, Alumnix. I don't think we're going to meet the donation goal, guys. I don't think we're going to meet it.
It reset my all my controls to
Bruh.
standard because I refreshed the game.
Well, we'll do,
It does that.
we'll do one more. That was a lame battle.
Somebody rammed me? How did I do that much damage?
I tried, chat. Yeah. Maybe I'll be nice and lower the donation goal for PGI to $300.
Double check that my settings are back to normal.
The last time was like $300 or $200.
Yeah, but last time was a maid outfit. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, my settings still
But
say
you have to wear get those arm warmers where your hand and your thumb sticks out. everything. And put some blast on your cheeks.
Okay. Okay.
No, do your original idea. Get him the latex suit.
Oh my god. Latex
Yeah,
suit? Latex
the
suit, I'm
latex.
keeping $500. I'm not
Latex
buying a
cat
full
suit.
latex suit for anything less than $500.
Yeah, latex cat suit. Cat ears.
Latex cat ears?
Latex cat suit with cat ears.
You want to rush the middle? Just from like go in here, be goofy,
We can try.
like through this way.
Too late, I'm going.
I'm going this way.
I don't know what we're gonna do now that we're here, though.
Oh no. Watch this. Hey, what's up, guys? You gotta look over here now. Ooh.
Thank you very much, Billy Bob, for becoming a channel member. 707 into the 116. This thing's damage is just insane when you get it to work. Well,
It almost worked. The mediums yellowed me though at the 45. Our mediums are just not big. I mean, it kind of did work.
yeah, that's what I thought, STB. I love how I just don't have the gun depression at this spot to shoot that STB. Really? The leopard's gonna shoot me? Okay. You have all that action going on, and apparently I'm the target you want to shoot, leopard. Okay. I can shoot you back. Like, this isn't a one-way mirror. Well, we did get a win.
Call it a successful goofy play.
I did almost 4K. When you can get this thing to start farming, it's crazy. When you can't, it's terrible. But when you can get that farm out, it does feel really nice.
Yeah, I mean, I deleted that entire Chieftain's HP pool after you hit him in the back.
It's cheaper to
Or,
buy liquid latex and paint it on? Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Alright. That was a funny one to end it off on for me.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the tunes, Rune.
Yep. You guys have a good night.
Good
No.
night.
Bub. Alright, let's get this rhino game done, failure, and then we can finish off the stream. Alright guys, if there's any donations, we'll keep going. If not, I'll end it off here.
The donation goal.
If PGI gets it to $300, I'll call it completed. What was I gonna play in? A rhino with failure. Wait, if a mirror's two-way, isn't it a window? Yeah. What am I reading? Some of us have had misspent youth on Folsom Street? What? What? am I
What?
reading?
Where is that?
I just don't know what that means. I just go to medium side. Rill, thank you very much, Aaron, for the donation. How much is
Aaron
left?
Christopherson donated $2 through Super Chat. Hi, Droodles. Grill, please.
Thank you very much. Hicks, you can see the donation goal on the bottom, under me. It is, I don't know, PGI said he'd donate $300 if somebody donated 200. So, I'm not saying anything. Bro, they have something in base B already. Bruh. Come on, I can get there before they cap it. Or not. Or a no camo Destiny will not get spotted capturing base B.
JT5 Games donated £2 through Super Chat.
Oh my
Chieftain
god,
MK6
PGI.
and my EU check instead, I guess. PHEPGI donated $199.99 through Super Chat. Chat, I did it.
Thank you very much for the donations. You gotta stream
PJ,
longer now? Hmm.
JT really wants a chieftain.
Chieftain Merc 6 might you check instead, I guess? Alright, I'll take a look. Thank you very, very much, PGI, dude. You're insane. Thank you so much for the donation.
He's insane. And he actually gifted me one of
Bro,
those.
PGI, I'm gonna actually have to touch your thighs, dude. What did he say? His frickin' pasty thighs? I don't even know what the hell he said before. His cheesy thighs?
Cheese something thighs.
Yeah, his
Okay.
cheese thighs.
Let me go. I'll go and check. Fan funding.
Failure, what are you doing? Also, base cap. If I can get the E5 cleared, it will reset the base cap in our favor. Oh, failure. Please don't die to the 40. Oh, my. Get in the base, you bozos! Oh my god, these players are so dumb. Oh, we're gonna lose.
He said, yes, daddy, massage my cottage cheese thighs.
What a frickin' moron team. Yeah, WZ, drive out of the base. Frickin' kill yourself, dude. Wow. All they had to do was sit in the base, and I could have gone to the other base. Wow. Well, I did 5,300. Failure, you did not do 5,300.
He failed to do it.
I'll give you one more tune. Bro, just stick next to me in the Rhino. That's all you gotta do. Just stay next to me. Pretty sure if you'd stayed next to me, we would have won that game. You played a little too passive there early game. If we'd been able to clear that 114 in E5 faster, and the Destiny, we would have also been able to get into the bases faster. But what happens is when you take too long to push, and their team's on 2 base caps, they go up in cap, and then it forces you to panic into the base. And then you lose. It's just like comp. The PGI, it's on. Well, Hicks, there's still a little bit to go for the goal. We'll see if you can get there. I am the Dono King. I think PGI is now the Dono King. I will crown PGI as King Dono.
And if X doesn't donate, he doesn't have any balls.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I say stuff and then Hicks makes me eat my words, so we'll see. Okay. Moving in.
Bro, he told him stay in your lane.
183 missed. I'll wait for my
uh,
shell.
He has 17k experience in the stream.
I see that. Could have HE'd the Kron, but I'm not going to risk it. Amazing roll from my 420 Alpha. Every single player on the enemy team is just cooked at this point. Okay, thank you, gun. I literally don't care about this E4. In fact, I care so little about the E4, I'm going to ignore him, and I'm going to push the E100. Well, I did not do a crazy amount of
Haven't
damage.
you had a battle where you haven't killed a enemy, like the E4 now, and you lost the game because
Yeah, I
of
don't
it?
think we were going to lose that game.
No, you know what I'm trying to say.
I do know what you're trying to say, but it hasn't happened, like, ever. I mean, I don't think it's happened in a very long time.
THEPGI donated $1.99 through Super Chat. T92E1.
Alright, thank you for the tunes, failure. Now I will play in the T92E1. PGI gives away his bank account. He makes me touch his thighs. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Hicks disappeared.
I think he went to check his back account.
He probably did. Oh my god. Okay. Aiming. Bonk.
Whatever
Oh my
your name is,
god,
I
this
can't
freaking
pronounce it.
moron Progetto. Yeah, thanks, Prague. Thanks for losing me 600 health. What a freaking
It's not a new
moron.
map, it's a Halloween map.
I just love when my teammates get behind me and make it so I die. Oh, but you know what the funny part is? If I push that Prague in a turn, I'd be banned. That's the funny part.
The Crown special all over again.
Okay, goes into the red spot, of course. And we're gonna do nothing this game, guys. I'm literally gonna deal like 5 damage. I'm gonna deal like 5 damage. Justice for Droodles. Well, I might not deal much damage, but we'll see if I can get a penning shot out. Yeah, not deal much. I did 1600 this game. Alright, let's see if I can get the T92A1. Come over here, I'd like to poop. Well, it was a game. I was more like on cleanup through that battle. I want your account to be named Yami Note? What does that even mean?
The yummy noodle.
It's an upper class area of Tokyo. Huh? Interesting. Long noodle. Amazing. Let's do one more game in the 92. Let's see if we can get a better team than that last one. Kills are more important than damage in my book. Yeah, well, unfortunately, in terms of statistics, nobody cares about kills. It's all about being selfish. Okay. It's better if Droodle's name is Poob Likes Hicks. It's an ancient Yakuza word that means the Hand of Darkness. The Prince of Darkness. Who's the Prince of Darkness? Isn't that a... Is that Ozzy Osbourne?
You forgot JT's chieftain.
Oh yeah, I have to play in the Chieftain.
And check his account.
Every game I've played in the last, that's not how you spell hour, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know, Mental. The game's just kind of trash right now, and I haven't been caring as much about my blitz stats in general. I've still been having, you know, fun in the game, but I've just stopped caring as much about my stats. Oh, great. This is what I mean, though. Like, why is there a random 183 there? The world will never know.
What?
Like, look at this. There were no tanks spotted a second ago, and now there's 3 tanks. And I'm spotted from that? Okay. You see what I mean, guys? This is why I don't care. I'd like to know how that 183 hit that. Like, seriously, I want somebody to explain to me how that 183 hit that. Because I was on my screen in cover when he pressed the fire button. But apparently he's that good at the game that he can hit me when I'm in cover on my screen, dead center for 900 damage. And not only that, but I can't bend the upper plate. That's what I consider skill. I don't care if the 100 shoots me. I'm gonna hit that 183 again. Yeah, L frickin' bozo. Game's been pissing you off the last few days? Yeah, welcome to the club. A lot of the shots and things I'm doing aren't even bad. It's just, apparently the enemy's that good at the game. Okay. E100 was looking at me. Oh well, it's fine. I did 3,000 damage. Apparently we had a full health mouse in our spawn the entire game, guys. Okay. Let's get this man a girl. Droodles live stream needed where he swipes through Tinder. Yeah, I don't need a girl. I don't really care, to be honest. Most women are bitches nowadays, for the most part. Especially on Tinder. If you go onto an app like Tinder, all the women are just looking for a dude that is like a 9'12" bodybuilder, and I just don't care. I have enough self-worth that I don't need
what I said,
to...
6 foot 2 plus, and they want 3 months of your bank statements.
Yep. So, I really don't care.
And like those guys that make the videos that goes in onto the street and ask girls questions, they say 6'2" and a 6-figure salary.
Yeah, and they're the ones that go to college for like an arts degree and make like $20. Paid for by their parents. I don't care for those women at all. I'd rather be gay than date a woman like that.
You are gay.
Okay. If you live in a blue state, yeah, you know what happens if you live in a red state? You find a Bible preaching girl. I don't want that either. And by the way, most red states are blue. The only parts of red states that are red are the outskirts. All states, cities are blue. Every single city is blue. Doesn't matter what state you're in.
One thing I can tell you, if you get a preacher's daughter in South Africa, they're the flipping most sus.
Is $20 enough for a girl?
They
Yeah, give me
definitely
$20.
not listen.
A lot of girls do a
$20
lot
is
of things for
$20.
$20. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe if you found a girl that was missing half her teeth.
And a crack hoe,
Yeah.
they'll do it for $5.
No way you just asked for 2-man on Droodles Wattby live stream. I don't know what that means, Mega. That's not English. No way you just asked for a 2-man on Droodles Wattby live stream? What? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't also don't.
Oh yeah, I have to do a girl donation too. I forgot, Aaron. I'm sorry. I'll do the girl. I'll do 2 games in the grill. Trigger, when you're really old, do you think you're gonna sound like Biden?
Hey, I've been stuttering from when I was a tiny little boy.
You're still a tiny little boy.
I mean young, very young. It's like my mouth wants to speak, but my brain hasn't caught up yet.
You find a good preacher's daughter. Yeah, you gotta find a girl that has the most religious family. She'll always be the most rebellious.
That's true. Especially in South Africa. They're not innocent.
Now, you know what's funny? I, looked at, Thailand. And it seems that only American women are the ones that are lame. If you go to, like, other countries, most other countries, they don't really care what you look like as much. It's just American women are so spoiled.
There's a thing that's they call girls here in South Africa, especially the girls that's not from like good, not gonna say good background, like people that are not well off. They call them seat covers. Because if you have a car, then you're fine. You're gonna get a girl.
Well, if I was in South Africa, I'd be considered like the richest person there. That's... I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'd probably be robbed. And shot. I feel like having money in a country that's not safe is never a good thing.
Now you can buy a safety.
Yeah, until they rob you.
failure, even failed to spell Thailand.
All girls in Thailand are guys. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think there's actually less ladyboys in Thailand than there are trans people in America.
Yeah, and the thing that I watched is there's more women in Thailand than men.
Yeah. Now, the problem with moving to Thailand is you literally have to live there for 8 years before you can become a citizen. So the only way to actually get property if you're wanting to move to Thailand is to marry somebody that's Thai.
There is a thing, a certain part, I'm not sure which part of Thailand it is, where they actually pay you to buy a property or whatever thing that I do.
Goodbye, M60.
If you, they give you a property for next to nothing, and then they actually subsidize you.
Having money equals bad, having... What? Having money equals bad, having no money equal... What? Oh, having money equals bad, comma, having no money equals bad. What's the point?
Now, both ways it's bad.
Yes, America, the greatest country on Earth. Failure. Except for school shootings, healthcare, life expectancy, quality of education,
I mean,
our debt ceiling, the amount of school
yeah.
shootings we have every single day. Look, I got no problems if people want to say America's a great country, but America is
in South
not.
Africa, we don't have school shootings. You get
What are you doing,
hijacked by
Sam?
a flippin' traffic stop.
The only people that say America is the greatest country in the world are people that lock all of the information that they read to only America. That's the problem. Don't get me wrong, I like America, but at the same time, go look at Taiwan. Just compare. Go ask ChatGPT to compare Taiwan to America. Every single thing,
You
even
did it on
freedom
the
of,
stream.
even freedom of speech. What?
You did it on the other stream.
Yeah, I probably did, but like every single thing, freedom of speech, Taiwan is better. Quality of healthcare, better. Life expectancy, better. Job security, better. Everything in Taiwan is better. Like, I actually don't know if there's a downside to living in Taiwan. The problem is I don't speak Taiwanese, or it's not Taiwanese. I guess they speak Mandarin? I'm not sure. They speak Chinese of some sort. Oh yeah, current cost of housing, inflation, don't forget that in America. The fact that over, like, 70% of people that go to college are broke in America because they literally can't afford it. Also, America has laws in place that even if you declare bankruptcy against student loans, you cannot get out of them.
Also, you forgot to check his EU account. You basically.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. America's
I
also
guess
only
I
one of
lied.
2 countries in the entire world where you're allowed to display medical ads on TV. Australia is the other one.
I've done 10 battles in a tonight, and I've done 70% win rate, 2,200.
College is a scam? No, college is only a scam in America because you can't afford it. College in Europe or any other country is pretty inexpensive because it's subsidized by the government for the most part. America is the only country where college costs $8 billion because good old capitalism screws you over. There's upsides and downsides to capitalism. The upsides are that you have a better free market. The downsides are that, well, if you don't have money in that free market, you're screwed. College is a scam if you don't use it correctly, yeah. If you go to college to get, like, a liberal arts degree, yes, it's a scam. If you go to college to get a nuclear engineer degree, yeah, I think going to college is a good idea. Going to college to become a doctor, yeah, I'd say that's pretty important. So, I don't think college is a scam. But the problem is most people can't afford to go to college anymore. That's the issue.
Yeah, but as it's university and it's hell, damn, it's expensive.
Yep. Well, you want to go to America, Trigger, it's going to be $50,000 a year to go to college. USD.
Yeah, yeah,
That'll
but
be
us,
all
it's
of your inheritance gone.
That's about half of it. So that's 500,000 in our money.
Okay. This is a pretty good game. The girl is just such a bop. If you pay for something you don't need, the classes that they shove in your ass, it's a scam. Yeah, well, you don't have a choice.
Damn, I'm starting to yawn.
I can hear that.
Before you say it's a moan again.
Here, watch this, guys. Watch this. Compare America to... How do you spell Taiwan? Taiwan? I'm going to do it like that.
Yes.
Compare to America to Taiwan in terms of safety, quality of life, and... what else? We'll just say, overall, what's a better country to live in? Let's see. Taiwan tends to score very high on safety, low crime perceptions, blah, blah, blah. United States has higher rates of violent crime, homicide, compared to many developed countries, which is considerably higher than many peers. Blah, blah, blah. Quality of life. All right, so let's scroll down all the way to the bottom. Let's see what it says. If your top priorities are safety, low crime, stable public services, decent cost of living, social stability, and quality of life at a moderate scale, Taiwan is an often strong candidate, especially if your job can support a good standard there. If your top priorities are very high earning potential, access to world-class infrastructure, and specialized industries, then America is better. Unfortunately, the problem with America is, in my opinion, healthcare. I don't understand how we can be the #1 country in the world for everything and have the worst healthcare and safety. It's just sad.
And while you're on your browser, check his EU account.
Oh, did you send me it?
It's the same, but without the _ EU. It's just JT Games.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm in a game. I'll take a look after this. Thailand?
You know, Taiwan, they only have shoelaces on one of their shoes because it's Taiwan.
Okay, thank you. That was amazing.
You know,
Why do you
my
care? They are
favorites.
decreasing taxes. Nobody's decreasing taxes. Taxes doesn't mean anything. The countries at the highest level of happiness are literally countries like Iceland, Sweden, Norway, Finland. They have the highest taxes out of every single country in the world. I'd much rather pay higher taxes for better government and overall social services than pay less taxes and have my roads shit, have police officers underpaid and understaffed, have a terrible government. I'd much rather pay more taxes and have a better government.
Yeah, like here by us, our taxes are high as fuck, and we still have a bad government.
Yeah. Failure is a true American, indeed. No, he's not a true American. He's a true Trump supporter. You can be an American and also be a Democrat. It's not like being MAGA makes you any more American than somebody that's a Democrat. It's just a simple political scale. I just find it hard to understand how anybody could support our current president when he literally can't pronounce the word acetaminophen in front of the entire American people in a press conference. British government is bad? No, I agree. British government's really bad right now. The problem with the British government right now is they're taking away freedom of speech, basically. They're making it so, like, if you're not 18 years old, you can't access the internet. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I don't even get it.
Yeah, how are kids supposed to research their school stuff?
I remember guys when Trump said he was going to end every single war, and he was going to end the war with Russia day one of entering the presidency. Yeah. I just don't trust a person that says things and they don't actually happen. Can you own and use a gun freely in Thailand? Do I need to own a gun and use one freely in Thailand? In Thailand, people don't need to own guns because their violence is so much lower than the United States that they don't need guns to protect themselves. America is the only country in the world that has the worst crime for how high it is. As I told Trigger, Memphis, Tennessee's crime rate is worse than South Africa. So, no wonder we have guns here to protect ourselves, because other bad people have guns. If nobody has guns, then nobody has to protect themselves. But the problem in America is they've made so many guns that there's more guns per person, and it's impossible to protect yourself without owning a gun in America. I don't need to own a gun in a country where there is no violence. You think people that are in Taiwan are worried about being shot or mugged when coming down the street? No. That's the problem. I would give up my guns in a second if I was told that I wouldn't have to worry about gun violence. But the problem is we have people like Charlie Kirk being shot in America. Name another country where you have an actual assassination live at a college campus happen. You can't. America is the only one. In Japan it happened because somebody had to build a gun from scratch with a 3D printer and make literally like paper mache bullets to kill somebody. And it was the most unheard of thing like ever. And then in America, Charlie Kirk gets shot and we're like, oh, you know, it's just another political shooting. Anyway, you know, in a week, nobody will be talking about it. Okay. You can in Finland, and they do not have the issues we have. Well, in Finland, they have incredibly strict gun laws, and if you break any of the gun laws, your rights are taken away and you're never allowed to own a gun again. In America, we don't really have strict gun laws. Background checks are not really what they should be. In Finland, I know that they have incredibly strict background checks, and it's not... You're thinking of guns differently. In Finland, you buy guns to hunt. In America, you own pistols. I don't think you can own and carry pistols in Finland. It's a very, very different situation. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Well, I might die. I have to be really careful because they might have tanks that'll shoot me. Although the 268's over there. Alright, good. Concept got the clear. Finland does not exist. What am I reading? Well, the only tank that's left is the 113. We've already dealt 3,500 damage. This is like the best map for a grill. Cost of living is ridiculous in Canada. Oh no, I agree. I remember Flossie and I were talking about like if I were to move to Canada or something for a little bit of time, and it's ridiculous. You can't afford to live in Canada. Now, to be fair, the Canadian dollar is about 50% of what the... It's not 50%. It's like 0.6, 0.7 of what the US dollar is. But in general, living in Canada is pretty bad in terms of that regard. But it's not that much better in America. You can't afford to buy a house in California. You can't afford to rent in New York City. You can't afford really in any major city. The problem with Canada is it's mostly just cities and then nothing, you know? But like, here, look at this for one other thing to showcase. If you type in compare gun violence in America versus all other first world countries. Okay. Great fishing. Finland is about to become the 90th federal subject of Russia. Canada will be the 51st state. Yeah, I don't think Canada's ever going to become the 51st state. I don't think that one will ever happen. Come on. All right. Overall firearm deaths in the U.S. 2024, 48,000 gun deaths in 2022. Its firearm mortality rate ranks the U.S. in the top 10% globally and is among the highest within wealthy nations. 56% of firearm deaths are suicides, 41% are homicides. Children and teen firearms are a leading cause of death in the U.S., a pattern not seen in peer countries. So, United States firearm homicide rate rose to 6.2 per 100,000 in 2022. In Canada, it's 0.88. Yeah. And that's the highest since 1991. In Australia and Germany, U.S. firearm homicide rates are 33 times higher than Australia's and 77 times higher than Germany's, highlighting how extreme the U.S. is to its relative peers. The U.S. sits at 93rd percentile worldwide for overall firearm mortality, and similarly high percentiles for women and children and teens. Within high-income countries, the U.S. is an outlier. So, in other words, compared to other first world countries, the United States has far higher firearm death and firearm homicide rates, vastly more mass shootings, and vastly higher civilian gun prevalence. Countries like Canada, Germany, Australia, and the UK, and Japan have firearm death rates that are a fraction of the US levels. And that right there is the problem. That was a pretty good game from the Leopard. Oh, is that Hytronics? I don't know who it is, but good job from the Leopard. Alright. I'm going to do 3 more games, and then we'll end off the stream. Let's do a tier A game. I haven't played tier A in a while. Let's do the Ag Panther with the dumpy skin. Do you think we should repel the Second Amendment? I think that it's just useless arguing with anybody that has a different political view, because the problem is, and here's the problem with America in general, instead of listening and understanding the problem behind what's going on, nobody does. They just shut down another person's opinions because they disagree. They don't even know what they're disagreeing with. Like, Failure's disagreeing with something that I just gave was factual. What I told Failure was simply factual statistics. It's not a political left or right. It's simply America has high gun violence compared to other countries. It's not, oh, you're a Trump supporter, oh, you're a Kamala supporter. No, it's America has high gun violence compared to every other first world country. And the freedoms to own a gun are also the exact same reasons why gun violence is so high in America. Is there a solution to it? No. There's too many guns in America to have a solution to gun violence. The solution, if you hate gun violence, is moving out of the country. It's like global warming. There's plenty of people that don't believe in global warming. It's a statistical fact that global warming exists. Every single scientist agrees that global warming exists. And yet we have people in our country that believe that global warming is some sort of hoax and it's not a real thing, even though the oceans are dying. The coral reefs in Florida are so small that they're 0.0005% of what they used to be. Like, the Colorado River's drying up. It's predicted by 30 years from now, Arizona probably won't have any water unless desalination's a thing. The trouble with America is everyone thinks they're right and you cannot convince them otherwise. It's 100% that way. I mean, the latest thing with acetaminophen is a great example. There's plenty of people that think Tylenol causes autism. Even though, if you actually watch the entire press release that Trump said, at the end of it he said, I'm not a doctor and these are just my opinion. He literally said that. You can watch the whole thing. He literally said, I'm not a doctor, and this is just my opinion. So why are you telling us all this stuff if you're not a doctor and this is just your opinion? Like, if you actually read the study, it specifically says in the study that correlation is not causation, and even the person who wrote the study said that they don't believe Tylenol is actually linked to autism, and that more testing needs to be done. But the problem is, people don't read studies. They just say, oh, well, somebody told me this causes that, so therefore it must be true. I just wish people would research more instead of, saying what they think. Why do we care about the coral reefs? Well, if you care about the ecosystem of the ocean and literally everything that you fish out of the ocean, then you should probably care about the coral reefs. Like the fact that giant jellyfish are taking over Japan's waters due to the increased temperature, which is causing massive fishing issues in Japan where they're actually not able to fish nearly as much as they used to be. It's also, what else was I gonna say? I don't know. The ocean isn't important. Yeah. Trigger, I'm gonna let you reply to that one. That one's, I don't even know what to say. The ocean, the ocean isn't important. What am I supposed to reply to that? 3 more? Alright, more than 3? Alright, fine. I'll do 6 more games, PGI. Here, failure. Here's an interesting statistic that I'd like to show you, right? You were talking about the economy and whatever. All right, watch this. This is an interesting stat that I talked about on yesterday's live stream. Has the economy ever been better under a Republican... I've spelled that wrong. President. All right. You would think, right, that voting Republican would mean that the economy is better. So if we actually take a look and we scroll down to the bottom, in particular states over certain metrics, the economy has looked strong under Republican presidents. But if better means on average across many metrics and time periods, the historical record suggests that the economy has tended to do better under Democratic presidents overall. It says there are Republican presidencies with strong economic growth, low unemployment, but those are exceptions rather than a general rule when comparing across decades and measuring multiple factors. The average or typical outcome has favored Democratic administrations in many macro metrics, GDP, jobs, and academic studies. You can Google all of this yourself, but basically, there has never been, like you can read it here, one analysis reports that since World War II, GDP growth averaged 4.23% per year under Democratic administrations versus 2.36% under Republican administrations. So that means that you have about double the GDP growth per year under Democrats since World War II than under Republicans. In other words, that means that if you invested your money into the market every single time there was a Democrat in office versus a Republican, you'd have about double the money that you have currently than you would if you did Republicans. So I'm just saying, like, people need to research their own statistics. They need to learn facts. You can't just say something because that's what you're told. If you actually Google and you actually use statistics and you learn about what you're talking about, like there's so many people that say, oh, I vote Republican because the economy's stronger under a Republican, but it's not. It's statistically never been stronger under a Republican president than a Democrat. And it's not whether you're left or right. But if you're voting to have more money in your pocket, the only people that benefit under a Republican presidency are people that make millions of dollars and can benefit from those tax breaks. But if you're not a millionaire and you're simply putting your money in the stock market and you're not taking advantage of those tax breaks, because usually you have to be making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to take advantage of those tax breaks, then voting Democrat might actually be better for you financially. Have a good night. I liked, but this platform has a Republican would be considered very... I don't know what I'm reading, but either way, have a good one. Tafad. See you around, you poob. Let's try one more game of the Yag Panther.
Yeah, I'm back.
I agree
Uh,
with all facts, but Trump's... What? What
Rune
idea?
asks-
What?
Rune asks if the goal is met.
If what?
If the direction goal is met.
Who asked?
Rune.
Oh,
In the chat.
yeah, basically.
Because Hicks has no balls.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Hicks.
When are you gonna check his EU account?
I keep forgetting. I will... As long as you remind me, as soon as my game ends, I'll look.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with what way somebody votes. If you vote Democrat, if you vote Republican, that's obviously your choice if you're an American citizen. But what I do ask of people is when you're voting, actually learn about what you're voting for. Learn about what the president's policies are and what exactly you're enacting. Because once you voted for that person, you have to be able to own up to the consequences of your actions if they don't go the way you want. His ideas for the economy would be good. Yeah, well, I can tell you that right now, tariffs are not doing very good. And it's a statistical fact that tariffs have never worked in the history of tariffing people. You can Google it. Tariffs have literally never worked. Ever. There has never been a time in history when tariffs have actually benefited a country. Because the problem is, instead of tariffing a country, what you should do is you should pay... For example, BYD, I bring this up. BYD is an electric car company in China. And they were competing with Tesla. Tesla, up until a couple years ago, was the #1 selling electric car in China. But what China did was they subsidized these electric car manufacturers billions of dollars to build electric car plants and make better, cheaper electric cars than Tesla. And now what's happening is BYD just makes better electric cars than Tesla. They're outselling like 5-1. Tesla's no longer the leading car manufacturer in China, and they're tanking because of that. America was not Tesla's largest market, believe it or not. It was China. So now that China's making better electric cars, and because the government subsidized, they're just completely steamrolling. And that's what America should do, right? If Trump wants more American companies to build in America, he should subsidize American companies' taxes so that they can build more infrastructure here, and then people would be more willing to build here. But when you tariff, all it does is it makes the economy worse, because now everything that used to be cheaper, you can't afford. Like, if I want to buy a better graphics card for my computer, it's literally going to cost me like an extra $1,000. Like a 5090 will literally cost me like an extra $1,000 because I live in America.
THEPGI donated
$7.79.
$4.99 through Super Chat. AMX 50,120. P44 Pantera. Last donation tonight, BTW.
Thank you very much for the donations, PGI. Okay. A big reason people voted Republican is because they didn't want LGBTQ trans stuff. Yeah. I don't think that's why most people voted for Trump. I think most people voted for Trump because they weren't happy with what Biden was doing with the economy, and especially because Kamala Harris... I can tell you exactly why Trump won. I can't tell you the full reason, but I can tell you the major reason is because the Democrats did not have a strong candidate. Kamala Harris was the only candidate that they had, and she wasn't a good candidate to begin with. I didn't like Kamala at all, and I didn't vote for either, but Kamala Harris was never going to win, ever. You could have put Kamala up against any president, and she would not have won. So when you have a candidate who is not strong to begin with, and Joe Biden, who stepped out 6 months or whatever before the presidency elections because bro had dementia and refused to drop out before then, so the Democrats had to scramble to find somebody to run, that's what happens. I don't think anybody cares realistically about LGBTQ. I don't think gay people are causing crimes in the streets. I don't think that trans people are really hurting anybody. I don't know why people care to begin with. Isn't the whole point of being like religious and believing in God is so that you can love everyone and not hate people? Ooh, nice shot. Put on my tungsten.
One thing I just don't know is why does your streams always end up in something political?
It's because For some reason, Blitz is just always political people. They can't help themselves but bring up politics. And I don't have a problem with people are political. I just have a problem when people don't know exactly what they're talking about statistically, right? The Charlie Kirk shooter? Charlie Kirk shooter. Did you know that it's a fact that more Republicans have caused more crimes with guns than Democrats? I actually made a whole video on it on my political channel. I broke into it. Statistically, throughout the past 10 years, many more Republicans or Republican-sided people have caused more gun-violent crimes than Democrat-leaning people. It's a fact. You can Google this as well, right? So you see people, you see people like Trump go on news and say, oh, the radical left, they're causing all this crime. But then they also forget about the shootings
Cody
that are...
Sager donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Best tier X for 1 version 1 tournament?
Best tier 10 tank for a 1v1 tournament. Thank you very much for the donation, Cody. Best tier 10 for a 1v1 tournament. I would probably say... I'd probably say the Super Conch, Rhino. Honestly, I still think the Super Conch is the best overall tier 10 in the game. So, that's what I go for. Will you run for president when you're eligible to? No. I've thought about going into politics, honestly, but this country's just such a shit show in politics in general. I mean, Failure, here's a good question for you, right? You're a religious person. You clearly value religion. So my question to you is, how can you vote for a president that has literally admitted multiple times to cheating on his wife? I mean, it's a fact that he cheated on his wife with Stormy Daniels. He even admitted to it. So he's obviously cheated on his wife. Not only that, it's very clear that he was at least in somewhat involved with the Epstein files, because he's been taken multiple photos with Epstein. When Epstein was questioned before he was whatever killed, whatever, happened, we're not here to talk about that, but when Epstein was questioned and they asked if Trump was involved with anything, Epstein said, I invoke the fifth. He could have just said no. He said, I invoke the fifth. You can find all this. It's all available. It's all real, right? So my question for you is, if you're a religious person and you believe in religious things, how can you also then support somebody who's literally cheated on his wife multiple times, who brags about it, and literally could not care more at all? I don't think Trump cares at all about religion. I think that people that think Trump is a religious person are completely just ignoring the blatant facts that he is not religious, and he's just saying things to get his political vote. Also, no, I will not send you my political channel. Both presidential choices were awful. I agree. I think both suck. That's why, as I said, I voted for neither. I voted for... I think the guy's name was Chase Elliott. He is still very pro-Jew and Jewish values. I don't think he's very pro-Jew, to be honest, Failure. I think that right now they are pro-Jewish, pro-Jew because of the fact that Israel is incredibly... Or not Israel, America's incredibly dependent on Israel due to armaments technologies. But if you hear a lot of the things that a lot of Republicans say against Jewish people, you probably wouldn't love that. Like, for example, Charlie Kirk said that Jewish people control all the banks and run the government. And that's true. You can actually find the quote on that. And I'm not saying that, I think Charlie Kirk should be killed or anything like that. I think what happened to him is an absolute travesty, and it definitely should not have happened. But to say that he was a peaceful guy and he never, said anything that was against a certain religion or race is not true. He was surprisingly anti-Semite. In fact, a lot of his co-Republicans said that he was too anti-Semitic. So again, I don't have a problem with people saying anything, but the problem is that you have to do your research, You have to do your research. Political Poobles _67, indeed. But that's what I wish most Americans did, was just researched more about their country, researched more about other countries, and just learned more about who they're voting for instead of just listening to what they're told on TV, right? I don't watch Fox, I don't watch CNN, I don't watch any news site. I simply research my own statistics from doctors and medical journals if I want to know about what our administration's doing towards health. If I want to learn about a candidate, I'm going to learn about what their policies are and what they're planning on introducing. Which is why I didn't like either. Go for an H into the rear of the Luis. There you go. Let's aim in. Boom. 539 into the T-49. And then he... Oh, he got so lucky I didn't nuke him there. Let's reload.
After this game.
Yep.
After
Oh,
this
yeah.
game,
Remind me. You keep forgetting to remind me.
yeah, I just tell me when you're done with the battle. Because it's
1,
like 40
2.
seconds off.
There you go. Autoloaders are good for the game, guys. Taking a full health Chimera to 447 health. And having reactive so that he only shoots me for 300. And bonk. Oh, we got one more shell for you. Bonk. Also do research, you know,
No,
to have
JD, you're
the
not
sources.
annoying.
Nah, JD's fine. That Contra car, that was funny. I was playing a few minutes ago and found out that an E5 can't pen an E100 side. That's while using gold. Well, that's because the E100 has spaced armor on the side. If you try firing heat shells on the side of spaced armor, it's not going to penetrate. That's as simple as it is.
You go to your
Which
browser.
political party is more statistically violent? I mean, it's literally a fact that Republicans are more violent than Democrats if you're going off of pure statistics. I did all of this math on my other channel a little while ago. It wasn't really math. I literally just said,
Okay,
oh yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
let me
have to
send me
mute the
whoever
people.
send me
It's
whoever's
JT Games. That's
J-
all it is.
oh, okay. What do you mean cap? It's not cap. You just have to do your own research and Google it. That's the problem, though. Well, that's the problem. Nobody does their own research. They just say cap. It's not cap. Do your research. Like, that's what I'm talking about. This is the problem with Americans, though. When you actually call somebody out on something. Like, for example, right? Michael asks, which political party is statistically more violent? And then Failure says left and gives an opinion, which he has no actual factual backing on. It's just his opinion, but he's using it as an argument when it's not. You can't use your opinion as an argument. You have to actually use sources and factual backing to make an argument. You can't just say, "Oh, well, I know this because." It's not an argument, right? It's just not. If you can find me where it says factually that Republicans cause more or Democrats cause more crimes and violent crimes with guns than Democrats, or whatever, you understand what I'm saying. If you can find me sources from multiple different websites that say that, I'll listen. But until then, you won't, because they don't exist.
And also, Shalom on Blitz. I agree totally with you. The world is fucked up because people are selfish.
Oh, 100%. Display. Alright. Let's see JT5 games. It's fine. Oh, What happened to your 30-day? 48%. Is that from tuning with Trigger? JT Games. What's
Why?
going on with your
He's-
30-day?
No, we really had bad teams. You can ask him. We really had bad teams.
Bruh. I don't even know what to say.
No, he said you can roast him as much as you want.
Well, definitely got to get it past 40%. Let me see. Droodles college debate when? The problem with me is I'm never gonna do a debate like that because I'm not dumb enough to get murdered. Like, I give Charlie Kirk a lot of credit. He was
No,
obviously
you can actually.
what?
You can.
Well, I could
You
online. Yeah,
can. No,
I could.
You can. It's just sit in a bulletproof
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. I will never do a public debate with anybody because the problem with America is that we solve political violence with bullets. You know, that's the problem. Check mine, you'll see 100%. Nice to see you back, Hicks. Here, look at this. I literally asked ChatGPT while we're waiting a game, what political party causes more violence over the past 10 years? Short answer. For the US, 2015 to 2025, most data shows that right-wing violent extremism has caused more incidents, far more deaths than left-wing extremism over the past decade. One notable exception is early 2025, when left-wing attacks briefly outnumbered right ones in court, though they remained far less lethal. You can see all the data sets, CSIS, PBS Summary, DHS, FBI, GAO. Even our own government, FBI, says it. It's a fact. It's a statistical fact that the right are more dangerous and
Hicks
use
donated
guns.
$2.79 through Super Chat. Check my stats.
I'll
I
take a
hit
look at your...
Carson.
The thing I find really hilarious is these people that says guns kill people. It's not guns that kill people. It's people that kill people.
I know, it's people that kill
People
people.
pull the trigger. People pull the trigger.
The problem with guns is that what it should be said is guns kill more people. A person with a knife can only kill maybe 2-3 people if they're lucky. A person with an AR can kill 20, 30 people. That's the problem. That's where the issue arrives. So what they should be saying, what the left should be arguing, is that guns kill more people, which they do. I mean, obviously a person with a gun is going to kill more people than a person with a knife or a person with a car. It's just a fact. Because if a person with a knife could kill more people, then you'd see a lot more stabbings in America, but you don't. So, yeah, that's really as simple as it is.
Knives kill more people in Britain.
Yeah, they do. Actually, knife attacks are pretty bad in Britain. So do cars? Cars do what?
Oh, by the way, I just got the banter, and I find it quite fun. I just wish it had a little bit more armor.
Okay, I didn't think that Caliban was gonna poke me. Pantera's really nice, actually.
They should just buff the upper plate a bit. That's all.
Oh, that was just a bad shot for me. I really want to push this Caliban, but I also can't. But now I can. Bonk. Bye-bye. Pantera's just so nice. I love that it has pen. That's the big advantage it has over the Progetto. Well,
Yeah,
this is a
that's
pretty
pen and
quick
no
battle.
armor. Where the Progetto is armor and less pen.
Okay.
It's 80 said I must tell you.
Also,
knives-
what you sent me, failure,
Knives.
literally can't be loaded. Like, I clicked the link you sent me, go to site. Unable to load conversation. So, whatever you sent me, it's not able to load.
He said, I must tell you, knives in Britain are like guns in
No, I know. I searched. I
America.
searched the violent crime rates for knives, and they're pretty bad in Britain. But they're still not nearly as bad as the gun rates in America. Way more people are killed percentage-wise with guns than they are in Britain.
I'm gonna send you something quick. That's because ask if you can post it.
Because it's my account, you could just copy and paste it in DMs to me. But I'm pretty sure what you did was you typed in a prompt that would specifically give you a response that would favor you. Because that's what people do. That's the problem. ChatGPT will favor a response for you if you give it a way to. You can word it in a way that ChatGPT will favor you. If you send me a screenshot of what you said, I'll 100% look. Okay, what am I playing in? Pantera's underrated? It is. Let me do the Progetto as well.
Check your DMs real quick. Because ask if you can post this poll.
Oh my god. That's tragic.
For the funny, let's do it.
Alright, failure. I have your DM. Send me it. Also, cars don't kill people on purpose. That argument doesn't make sense. It's like saying drowning. We should no longer be able to swim because people drown every year. I mean, I don't understand that argument. That's just like a random argument failure when, you know, you say like, oh, guns should be banned. So, in other words, cars should be banned because cars kill more people. Yeah, but notice how when somebody dies in a car crash, we call it an accident. I don't think we say, oh, this person who shot up a school, it was an accident. You know, his finger accidentally pressed the trigger 30 times in a row at the little children. Darn. There's a difference there. You can't make an argument based off of something that's an accident. More people die every year from mosquitoes than any other disease or gun violence or anything. Like, I don't think we're going to start shooting mosquitoes. Progetto 46 versus Pantera. What? What were you going to say, Trigger?
No, I forgot.
Yeah, you sneezed.
And they're actually releasing mosquitoes in America. I saw in one video.
Yeah, they, I think they release mosquitoes that are, basically, like, chemically castrated, so they cannot, reproduce, and then it kills off the offspring. It's actually pretty cool.
That's something like that, yes.
I'll take a look at what you sent me in a moment, failure. Nice pen. I don't want to poke that. I don't want to bleed health. Progetto versus P44 Pantera. I feel like I've made a video on that at some point. I do think the Progetto is better. The Progetto is an overpowered tank. And the Pantera is... It's a leaning towards super strong. The big difference between the Pantera and the Progetto... First of all, the Pantera has more alpha damage, but not only does it have more alpha damage, it also features a better intraclip. And because of that, it's just kind of better in that regard. The Progetto can deal, what, like 720 damage in 5 seconds, and the Pantera takes 6 seconds to deal 660. It's definitely a big advantage for the Progetto. Deport all mosquitoes, yeah, I agree. It's 1 pen, 2 pens, 3. Yeah, autoloaders are just dumb, dude. I don't think that tiger's enjoying me. Okay, that was a crazy shot. Okay, I will just load gold.
Easy_Ombre donated
Thank you for the donation, Ombre.
$1.99 through Super Chat.
Okay, that was a crazy bad shot RNG-wise, but good thing we have more than one shell in this tank, so we still took him out. What's your take
I
on...
wonder if Ombre is drinking again.
What's your take on illegal immigration? I mean, it's pretty simple. I don't think this is even a real big debate. If you enter any country illegally, I don't think you should be in that country. If you do enter the country legally, I don't have a problem. That's as simple as it is. I don't think that's even really an argument. I mean, there are people that think that, you know, that don't agree with that, but there's not many. Now, I'm obviously gonna die, because unfortunately the Keylana exists, and there's just nothing I can do against both the Keylana. I'm doing my best, though. But there's only so much that I can do when I'm thrown into a situation like this. Yeah. Did the best I could. Okay. 4,700 damage, unfortunately defeat.
And now you have to check Hicks' stats.
Okay. Yeah, failure. What you sent me literally just was in my argument. Like, you literally just argued for me. In your own message that you sent me, it literally says, according to the Center for Strategic International Studies, CSIS, FBI, and DHS, right-wing extremists have been responsible for the majority of deadly domestic terrorist attacks in the U.S. over the last decade. That's as simple as it is. The majority of deadly domestic attacks in the U.S. over the last decade. I mean, you basically argued my point. Yes, obviously, the left and right have their own violence, but it is a statistical fact that over the last 10 to 20 years, the right have been much more statistically violent and deadly, especially with guns, than the left. What a shocker. The people that are pro-gun rights also cause more gun violence. You literally argued my own point. What did you want me to... Oh, yeah, wait. I have to look at your stats, Hicks. One sec. I eat car keys. Thank you for the donation.
Hicks, that's why I'm here for, to annoy him.
Politics are annoying. Indeed they are. Also, your name's I eat car keys. Okay, I can't argue. I'm just saying, like, listen, I don't have a problem if you have a political opinion or whatever it is. Is it like this? There you go. It's underscores. Uh-oh, Hicks, you're getting pooped on, Hicks. You're gonna have to make me tune with you. Well, your damage per battle isn't actually that bad. It's just your win rate is unfortunately low. It's because of your survival rate, though, Hicks. My guess is you're just playing way too aggressive, and it's getting you killed very early on. And as I always tell people, if you die early, you don't make enough of an impact late game, right? Because you can't. You're dead. That's why, you know, like when I platoon with Floof, I get mad when he YOLOs in and dies early. Even if he does a decent amount of damage, the problem is late game is the most important. If you're not alive late game, then you literally cannot shape what happens to the outcome of the battle. I love the police.
Hicks, how many car keys have you eaten?
I like the police. I have no problem with the police. I mean, yes, there are instances where the police have obviously been in the wrong, but it's very rare when it happens.
Yeah,
Acorn moment was pretty hilarious, I will say.
But still, that's everywhere.
Yeah.
You get your police officers that are good, and you get your police officers.
I have
that
a
are
feeling some of the police officers in
And-
South Africa are really corrupt.
bad. Yeah. Okay. Let's say 70% of them.
Yeah, the police in I was about to say I don't know if I would trust the police in South Africa. The problem is when you have a bad government, you're gonna have bad police. But I would say
Like
in America,
literally, the one thing here that happened is a convoy of police vehicles hijacked a truck, electronics truck.
well, I think I saw a video. Maybe I don't know if it was South Africa, but there was a bunch of armed guys trying to shoot at a money van.
Oh yeah. It's South
Yeah.
Africa.
Yeah. No, South Africa is not a place I would. That is definitely the lowest of the
My-
low on my totem pole.
My mom's youngest brother was doing Kazing Transit, and he got shot in his stomach.
Your dissection
And
of
also
my
passed
account
away.
is effed? What do you mean, Hicks? What did you want me to do?
He wanted you to sugarcoat it.
Alright, Hicks, your account makes me really horny. When I look at those stats, I'm like, oh yeah. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Nice. But yeah, I don't think anybody... It would be hard, I feel like, for anybody to have a political debate with me. Because, as I always say, I don't base my politics off of opinion. I base them off of fact. I research everything I can so that, you know, when somebody says something like, oh this, oh that, I'm like, no, that's not really true. My suggestion for you, Failure, go search, what, like, ask ChatGPT what our government is currently doing to the state of the healthcare in America. It's pretty bad.
By the way, what is that word that you just typed there?
I think he meant to say accuracy.
I know.
Accuracy. The best way to drive the ground tank is to over-angle it, because you get more bounces on the side than you do actually in the front. I can't, I'm too opinionated. But you see, that's the problem. This is what I mean, Failure. This is why a lot of Americans, in my opinion, really annoy me, because they are too opinionated, and that's the issue. You go into a room with a bunch of people that are leaning one direction, and you can give them a bunch of facts and proof of something, and they'll literally ignore you. They'll just say, oh, that's not true. You can give them factual stats from the government. They'll say, oh, the stats are rigged. That's not real. That was Biden's administration or, you know, Trump's administration. Like, the problem is, it's just one way or the other, and people don't listen. And that's why this country will never, in my opinion, be the greatest country in the world, because we have a political divide, and instead of people agreeing on the same problems and focusing on the rights and wrongs, we all just fight each other on political issues that never get solved anyway. Doesn't matter if you vote left or right. None of the things that you actually care about are ever going to happen. That's as simple as it is. Don't give an F about healthcare? Yeah, you will when you're needing to pay $30,000 a month for some sort of medication because your insurance doesn't want to cover it.
Get a job and get out of the country. Or
Yeah,
go out of the country.
I don't understand that argument at all. That's not even an argument. If you can't afford healthcare, you need to work harder. Yeah, tell that to the people that have a kidney transplant and then need to take dialysis for the rest of their life. And uh-oh, your insurance company just stopped paying for your dialysis. Now you have to pay... Let's see. How much does dialysis cost per session? So, an annual cost of dialysis can range from $78,000 to $109,000 per year. So people that have a transplant have to take dialysis so that their immune system does not fight them on certain, you know, if you, for example, if you get a transplant from somebody else's organ, their organ will try and fight your body will try and fight their organ because it's not part of you. So doctors and scientists design drugs that basically, I don't know if it's weaken your
Suppress it.
immune system or what it is. Yeah, they suppress your immune system in a way that your body is no longer fighting the implant, which is somebody else's part. And if your insurance company decides, oh, we're not going to pay for that anymore, well, now you have to fork $70,000, $80,000 out of pocket to now afford something. So it's not just, oh, work a job. How much does insulin cost versus other countries? Let me search. Let's see how much insulin costs. Or as Trump calls it, the fat shot.
What's that other drug that they... I can't remember what drug it was. But the lady said in America she pays 500, I think it's 500 something dollars for per month for the prescription. Then they took this prescription and got prices from Mexico. They
Yep.
pay like $40.
I mean, why do you think most Americans go out of the country to get medical care done? Turkey right now is booming because people can't afford medical care, surgical transplants, and things like that in America. So they go to other countries where they risk their lives because they can't afford to get it done here. Now, some of it's stupid, right? If you're going to, like, Mexico to get a lung transplant or something, I mean, it's a risk, but some people can't afford it. Greatest country in the world, and people leave the country to get transplants because they can't afford them here. It's not just work a job. Most people are in debt for life because they go to college. And you might think college is a scam, but it isn't. And for some people, they can't afford college because their loans are compounding interest.
But
So-
what's your opinion on Charlie Kirk that said college is a scam?
Yeah. Even though, you know, our country would literally be in shambles right now if we didn't have doctors, which go to college, nuclear physicists, which make us power. You know, like, I don't know. Whenever people say that, it's like, bro, what are we talking about? Even Charlie Kirk agreed that if you go to college for a specific study that is important, it is worth it. People need to go to college. People need to be doctors. People need to be
Yeah, but
scientists.
I think he meant
Yeah, obviously, if you go to college for a liberal arts degree, it's stupid. But I just don't understand how people can say, I don't care about healthcare. You know, you don't care about it until you're diagnosed with cancer and you can't afford the life-saving treatment because your insurance company doesn't want to pay for it.
yeah,
But then
for-
it'll be
for
too late, and that's
instance-
what happens to most Americans.
For
COVID
instance,
was,
my mom had to go for glasses or for glasses, and the medical aid paid like the prescription was like $9,000, and the medical aid only paid like $3,000.
Yeah. As I said, capitalism has upsides and downsides. You break your leg in America, costs $500, $1,000 to have an ambulance ride, then plus the ambulance, you have to have the doctor take care of you. Could cost $10,000. There were people that went into the hospital for COVID and had
Manhattan
medical bills that were $1 million
donated
because of how much it
$5
cost to
through
stay in the
Super
ICU.
Try the
Literally,
ATAC
you
on
know,
Big Boss.
just to go and see a doctor, literally just to go and sit in his surgery, whatever they call it, is literally $500 just to go and see him. That's not even your prescription or nothing else.
Here, you want to see
It's
something?
just to talk to him. It's $500.
Here's an interesting one for you guys. The cost of ICU care ranges from $3,000 to $10,000 per day. Yeah, you heard that
Yeah,
right.
but
$3,000 to $10,000 per day. That's insane. So if you stay
Yeah,
at
but it's
the
also
hospital
same,
and you're on a ventilator for 20 days, you could have to pay $100,000. Now, yes, your insurance might cover it, but sometimes it won't. Depends what you went there for. The medical industry is money hungry? It is, but not in other countries, and that's the problem. In other countries, for example, Thailand, I can afford out-of-pocket medical care, have the second, third best medical care in the world, and the practices and overall treatments would cost a fraction of what they cost here.
Yeah,
Con-
that's one thing I can say is our medical is about the same as America with the expenses.
yeah.
It's in the same state, and our
If you watch Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk, I don't know who Michael Knowles is. I don't care about Trump. Anybody that listens to anything the president says with believing what he's saying is just already going to be in the wrong. And as I said, it's not whether you're left or right. It's a fact that 90% of what Trump says, if you fact check it, is just made up. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, Trump said he was going to end the war on Russia on day 1. Okay, still hasn't ended. When's that going to happen? I guess never. Let's see what else. Trump couldn't pronounce the word acetaminophen to a state address to the entire world, and then said at the end that you shouldn't take it because it's his opinion and not based off of doctors. Like, you could find a billion things where he says things that are not backed by any actual facts and just completely made up. Like, you know. But at the end of the day, if you limit yourself to one side of the scale and you don't listen to what other people say, obviously your opinions are only going to be one side of the scale.
Oh my god.
Trigger, do you remember when the economy was really, really bad under Biden and all the Republicans were saying, oh, Biden's the worst president ever and all this stuff? And then Trump came into office and the economy was really... Remember when he put the tariffs in? And then the same Republicans, the same people, like, you watch, who's that guy you used to watch? I don't know if you still watch him. He's the guy with glasses. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I can't remember his name now.
But he's like a super, super Republican guy, and I remember when the economy was doing really bad under Biden, he was like, how are people going to afford to live? How are they going to afford to eat? And then when Trump put the tariffs in place, which made the economy much worse, he was like, oh, well, people are just going to have to suffer for a little bit. That's fine, you know? So the problem is you get these people that have one political side or the other, and everything that they say is only towards their side. Literally, if it's the exact same scenario on their side, they'll be like, oh, it's fine. But the moment it's somebody else, oh, no, the world's ending, you can't afford anything, this is why you can't vote for this side. Also, failure, I just don't know how as a Jewish person you would agree with Charlie Kirk's viewpoints, because he was very anti-Jewish. Before you head off, failure, I'll show you one quote that Charlie Kirk said, and I'm interested to see what you say as a proud Jewish person against that. I'll show you it after this game, so you'll have to wait a teeny bit. I can DM you it too, but... I'll continue defending your arguments. I don't know. I just don't understand why people are so against learning. I don't even know what your political standing is, Trigger. It used to be Republican, but I don't think it is anymore. I think you're kind of in the middle. Okay. I'm just gonna kill myself. Having healer is so useless. Literally just gonna YOLO in and, yeah, there you go. Good. Perfect. Gravity trap, bruh. All I want is either Catalyst or... What's the other one? Bomber. Yeah, I agree with Stan. Failure. You only believe in one view, you don't look at things from different angles. I don't know. Everything I've presented with you today is just based off of facts and statistics, and you even said to yourself you couldn't make an argue against it. So, I don't know why it's something that you still try to argue. And this is just one topic I argued with you on. Imagine if it was other things too. Bye-bye. The MBTB is a super fun tank. But yeah, right now I don't love the way the country is. I don't love the way the country's heading, and I hope that our government focuses more on making the lives of the American people better. Alright, let's see if I can get this T-49 shot. Also, this will probably be the last game on stream, guys. If there's any donations, we'll keep going, but it doesn't really matter too much to me if we stop, because it's getting kind of late.
It's kind of late for you.
It's not too late. It's only 9:50, but I do want to record a video. I'm just going to keep killing myself until I get the ability I want. Bomber, brother. Thoughts on socialism? I don't even know exactly what socialism is. Isn't socialism basically like communism, except a little bit better? Socialism. I never really look into it. Socialism is an economic, political philosophy, diverse economic and social systems characterized by the ownership of the main blah, 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 blah. No, I wouldn't want everybody to hold equal wealth. I don't have a problem with people having money. Having money is good. But I don't think that you need to have people that are worth $400 billion. I do think at a certain point, that money would be better used for the government. Or not maybe the government, but in general, just putting that money towards things that help the American people. Okay, there's one little chunker of damage. I'm going to drive in and get another chunker of damage. Does the MBTB want to fight me? Well, let's find out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because I have Bomber, I'm actually super fast too, which is pretty funny. How to log into World of Tanks Blitz Reforged? Well, it's not out yet, so you can't log in. I don't know what to tell you. It's not out until October 2nd, so maybe don't try to log into it. Bro. Why does everybody always have to have freaking Grabby Trap? It's so annoying. Bro's sneezing again.
I was coughing.
Bro's choking on this yacht. Alright, well there you go. We won the game. Alright. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you enjoyed today's live stream. We're going to end it off here. Definitely got a little bit late, so I'm totally fine with that. And thank you all for the donations. If you want to see more content like this in the future, see you then. Bye-bye.
Somebody ping me. Bye-bye.